Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Split 2 coming to you guys with, well, Solar Expanse. Right. Game just came out literally 19 minutes ago. I know, I'm up early, right? No. What the heck? Like 7 in the morning for you, bro. What's going on here? We got Wasey with us. Just starting off. I'm getting coffee and tired. And, well, Wasey's starting for the first time because he's picked the game up. And yeah, I'm gonna start over. We're just gonna kind of chill and kind of take it slow and maybe look at some of the different options. I've played the first, like, all the way up to Mars, getting to the Mars part a couple times now, and you know, it's interesting. It's a great little game. Lot of different orbital mechanics, flight path trajectories, you know, launch windows, every. So what's up, Christian? Make my chat a little bit bigger here. It's also pretty crazy how many of you guys came in to watch me play the other day for the early launch stream that I did. Sorry I didn't play. I was just been busy doing a couple things with work and things like that, but we're gonna be playing this today and tomorrow. We're gonna be junking out on it for many hours. I might even shut this stream down for a little while at a certain point and then come back in and play after I take a break for a bit. So I'll probably be junking out most of today and most of tomorrow. So gonna get into it. Make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say hello. I need coffee. You have your coffee, Wasey?
Must have coffee.
Today is a coffee day. This is the earliest I've streamed in a long time. I actually got up this early. Yo. All right, new game. Okay, I'm gonna have to reevaluate who I'm starting with here. Have you picked who you're starting with?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I mean, Solex is pretty much great for reusable rockets in the beginning, right? But I don't think it's too hard to get to reusable rockets, right? How many days it takes. Now, what I'm wondering is nuclear power and nuclear propulsion and hydrogen production is what NASA starts out with, right?
Yeah.
So unless they changed something in the last couple days, because there was a couple big updates that came out, I'm unsure whether or not they made a change. They did say they rebalanced some of the tech tree, so I'm kind of interested to see. Maybe still go ahead and go with Solex again because the improved usable rockets and hydroelectric engines and additional fuel production. What's up, Syria, man? How's it going, guys? Okay. Oh, I need to take my meds before. Yeah, come on in, man. Hang out. We're all playing. If you guys are playing, you guys want to hang out, let us know. Come on in. We're just chilling. Taking my meds. I got a little bit of breakfast this morning. Get the coffee going. I mean, NASA's a big one because nuclear power is, I think, pretty far down the train. No, it's not. I guess it's not really, actually.
Hello, Grumpy.
Yo,
Hello.
morning, bud.
Yeah, just getting it installed here.
Getting reinstalled, huh?
Yeah, at least it wasn't terrible
Decent
expensive.
price.
It looks pretty good. Yeah, it's 10% off right now too. So
Yeah, not bad. I mean, honestly, like I was saying earlier, if you're into these type of management games, this one's got a lot of real. They got the science shit in this one. Say it like a hillbilly.
yeah,
It does science the shit out of it, and it's there's a lot of awesome sci-fi references to movies and everything, man. Like it hits the mark. That's why I got addicted to it, because you guys know I love space shit, right? So yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, it's not all flashy with all these crazy things, but honestly, does a game really need that sometimes? As long as it hits X, Y, and
if it's
Z.
a management game, it doesn't.
No, if it's
honestly.
yeah, no, it doesn't. I think it's got enough in the UI to get past the lack of. you know, that people may say it might have. Well, I need to see the little ship taking off, and I need to see a little grid pattern on the ground like most games kind of do. No, I don't think so, actually, nowadays. If you do it
No.
properly, like this one's doing, it's hitting the marks.
I like my
And,
computer to run things.
yeah, if you're doing a management, it doesn't really matter if you see the little ants running around. As long as you're getting the same feeling. I don't think so. Yeah, good job to the devs, man. They did a banger of a job so far. Looking forward to seeing all the tweaks and everything and additions and the roadmap expanding. Oh, it's a tough one for me not to use SolX though, you know.
Just looking through some of these, and it's like,
See, the ESA, right, is starting research improved electric engines and computing technologies. Starts with a research lab, right? What's up, Nick? Improved mining facilities for China. Roscosmos starts so space farming and hydroponics farms. So food, I think Russia is probably really good for expanding really fast in the beginning because you can have a lot of food, right? You can just build food with you. You know, build your farms, but you have to go places that have carbon, right? All right, chat. I'm going to let chat decide who I start with. Because I don't think it really matters that early. My two that I would probably pick would probably be... My two I'd probably say would be SolX or NASA. Because they're... I mean, SolX is just super efficient to get into space. NASA already has nuclear propulsion and nuclear power and hydrogen production. But... yeah, I mean, it depends. I'm thinking NASA more. I'm more because I've already done SolX like 3 so for two.
Yeah. Hard not to pick that, isn't it?
I don't know though, because in the beginning you're not going to mainly, I don't know if you're going to have a nuclear launch vehicle, right? Because if you don't have a nuclear launch vehicle, think about it. You're just starting down that tree a little faster. But SpaceX has fuel production, which you're going to be using a lot of fuel and reusable rockets. You don't have to build your rockets every time to do all the beginning missions. So but that's only for the beginning. What about middle stage, end stage, right? Like, is NASA more acceptable, right? Like, is it more of like a long-term, mid-game, long-term, faster, or do they all end up equaling at the same place at the same time? I think that's the case. I think maybe SolX is easier to start out with. Look at China.
Yeah, but I know it takes a long time for you to get into nuclear power before, right?
Yeah, it does take a long time to get into nuclear power. And the other thing too is helium-3. You need helium-3 to build Asteroid. A little bit of a, I guess, a teaser here. You do need helium-3, which is down the nuclear tree, and space launch vehicle, the rotary space launch vehicles to get the asteroid mover, right? So, yeah, I think
China.
China. Now I know he's just trolling me, dude. Improve. It's because he said it's improved mining and mining facilities. That's why. Listen, I don't need to wreck the Earth as fast as I've been doing in my playthroughs, okay? Oh man, it's a tough one. I'm thinking I might still go SolX, but I don't even know how far down the tree you get with nuclear propulsion on I guess that's one thing I get. Maybe I should check. Let's just check it.
Restart.
Yeah, I could just restart. Yeah, exactly, to see. I've already unlocked the Expanse, obviously. So, but we're not gonna start with that. I want to see what the beginning is, right? So, roll the dice. We'll see how far it starts into. Yeah, most definitely.
I think having the rival corporations actually seems to be helpful too, right? Because they buy stuff
Oh,
from you, right?
it does. No, it does. Because yes, you're right. It seems like they buy stuff, right? So it saved my bacon a few times off of that. Okay, let's go to the tech tree, right? Yeah, I started with the 1v1 me, dog. For being a noob. Let's see here. How far did it take us down? Nuclear power? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Chemical. Same.
I wish they'd put the demo out a little sooner so we could actually played through and
Wait.
played with the menus a little bit.
Did I like...
Looks like
I picked
start with
space.
quite a bit if that's what you start.
Did I pick space? No, I picked NASA. Why do I have the same tech tree? Why do I have multiple rockets?
Simple launch vehicles. Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing now.
Yeah, reusable launch. Do they have does Solex have, did any of you guys just pick Solex? Do they
No, I
have
didn't.
improved reusable rockets, or is it just reusable?
It says improved.
Okay, so you have improved. Okay, so you have improved reusable rockets, which gives you pretty much, okay, 25% on charge. You do have that. What do we have in the nuclear that you don't have? Just nuclear propulsion?
Yep.
And what does it take for you to research that? How many days?
I haven't chose one yet to find out.
Oh, okay. See if you...
Like improved reusable rockets takes us 2,550 days.
Yeah, 2,000 something days, right? Like, that's kind of overpowered, dude. If our little nuclear, it doesn't give us anything, right? Like, nuclear, what the hell? I feel gypped, man. I feel gypped by picking
Let's click
NASA.
on nuclear power and see what you have.
He hasn't even
Towards the
chosen
top
one
of
yet.
the skill tree. I thought he said he picked Solex. I thought he said.
Oh. Bro, just for the first time, follow the tutorial, please. I followed them already on my last playthrough, but I'm gonna be going through them again for you guys since it's launch day. I'm sure there's a lot of people that just pick the game up and they're like, "What the hell do I'm doing?" We're just looking at the tech tree right now. So, oh, you went with Solex?
Yeah.
Okay, you're in your tech tree. What is your nuclear? What does it have unlocked? Is it just nuclear power and nuclear propulsion, or is it nothing? It should just be nothing.
Loading at the minute. Hold on.
Yep. So happy you're going live. He's so bored. Oh, surveillance. Yeah, man. I'll probably be going live a lot earlier. Yeah. Oh, I know, Nick. You're all good, bro. No, yeah, I don't. I'm not. I started over with these guys that are playing with us, so that way we can just chat and hang out. And I've already
All right.
played. What you got?
What are we looking at? Where are we looking?
On the little research button on the side. If you don't have that, click on Earth. Then you'll see the little research, ready to research. Click on that.
Top of that should be nuclear power.
Yeah, closer to the top.
Like the fourth one down, maybe.
This would be a banger if it was multiplayer and you could actually battle against other people and help each other. Like Monopoly. We must screw over the grumpy old man federation.
To research nuclear power is 270 days.
How about nuclear propulsion?
And then that's 815 days.
What? What the F? We get robbed.
Yeah, if that's all we get. This doesn't seem like it's very.
What was the other bonus that we got though for being US? We got some other bonus. I can't think of what it was.
Hydrogen production.
Oh, hydrogen production. True. Where's hydrogen?
Thank goodness for the stream. Go back to the stream.
Yeah, right. Right. Hydrogen production. Where's hydrogen? Because Wasey wouldn't have that. Where is it? What? Is it just improved hydrogen production or hydrogen production period?
No. This says hydrogen production. Start with hydrogen production.
Start. Interesting.
We'll see. Hydrogen production is a thing.
I know, neither do I. I'm like, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, no. Am I tripping here, chat? Where's this at? I'm under mining. Utilization. Oh, there's carbon. There's
propulsion. It's not particularly there. I mean, I think I just looked at the whole tree and I don't even see it.
I don't know if I see it either, to be honest.
I thought maybe it would have been in chemical propulsion.
Let me check and see if it's in the planetary tier. Hydrogen is down there at the bottom. Wasey, can you click on your planet and click on the facilities and module tab at the very top, the wrench, and see if you have that when you click on Earth? So at the very top of your, when you click on Earth and you bring Earth up.
Yep.
And then at the top right of that panel, you see construct facility. And then you'll see mining, the little mining tab, top of that one, and then scroll down to the bottom, see if you have hydrogen extractor.
It's on there, but it's blacked out.
Oh, you have it too. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait a minute. No. Hold on a second. We already have you don't have a electrolysis plant, do you, in that bar up there? It looks like two little green blobs connected by a little green blob next to something else. If you have one of those, because we start out with that, Grumpy. That's what it is. It's a module, not a thing. It's so. He starts with a fuel. he starts with a fuel thing. We start with this. So we automatically start. We
I've got
automatically
fuel
start.
refinery.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not in a talent tree building itself. No, we actually start out with hydrogen, right? So I'm not sure if that's such a. I'm
Not
thinking
sure it
Sol.
sounds like a big winner.
I'm thinking Solex is
The better choice still, yeah.
the better choice. Thinking it's the better choice because
So
that
it looks
first.
looks like the top one is a skill, and the second thing down is something you get.
It's a
built
facility. It's a
for you.
facility built. It's a built facility.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a built facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I return to menu, then maybe look at those freshly again, kind of knowing that.
Yeah. Now knowing that. So let's go. Let me go back to you as well, chat. Let me go back to main.
Which makes sense, because if you look at ESA, it starts with the research lab. It's its second, trait.
Yeah. Starts with, and then it says starting research. So hydrogen production.
Okay.
ESA starts with the research lab. This one starts with the mining facility. China's just booty then. I mean, now Russia starts with a hydroponics farm on Earth, which that thing produces a ridiculous amount of food. Right? So I feel like this one's good, but right off the hop, I think Solex is the best choice, to be honest. Because you're using so much hydrolux anyways, and normal propulsion fuel. I'm still going with NASA though.
You still going with NASA?
Yeah, I'm going to go with NASA still. But SpaceX I think is better. It's only because I've started with Solex a bunch of times.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why. For me personally, right?
Okay. Now the question is, do I go with NASA so I can just follow along with you and be lazy about with thinking, or do I go with Solar?
It's going to get you to the same place at the same time. It's
I
literally, I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think it's. And we'll start the tutorial here, guys. Just going over little nuances and stuff like that with these guys and with you guys that might be following. Help you guys maybe guide your path and decision and help out a little bit. All right, pretty simple.
So you start with an extra $1 million as NASA too, I think.
What you get? How much? I get 6 million. What you get?
No, we start with 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, start with 5. You brokies. Because no, here's the problem: is NASA's gonna need it because they're always used to overspending. Damn it, I'm on the losing team right now. What did I pick? Did I just pick an extra hard mode? And I didn't even know it. Right? Like, hey, Split, how much is your first rocket gonna cost? 14 billion. How much is your guys' rocket gonna cost? 5 beers and a matchstick. We're gonna catch it, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, great, awesome. Ready for the big launch. Okay, we're gonna launch it. So these
Yours will cost $14 billion and still have a broken toilet.
It's 14 billion. Still can't take a poop in space. So these are relatively simple, guys. All you literally, it's so literal. You just have to follow these, right? And you can click on the how. It'll bring it up and it'll pop up down here. This is your menu for clicking on these down here, right? Or you can click on the actual Earth itself. It'll zoom in. What's up, Dread? What's up, everybody? So then what we're going to do is we're going to click on the mission planner for the planned missions down here. This is pretty much where you're going to do majority of your mission planning. And you can click on search any of the planets in the celestial bodies here in the solar system. We're going to click on orbit because that's where it wants us to send it. And we're going to hit next. And, well, deliver orbital payload. And we're going to add a module, right? Be a space telescope. If you have any other modules, they'll show up here. Send this one. Click on the Sparrow because that's going to be the launch vehicle. You just need a way to launch it. Send it into space. So this is how much fuel it's actually going to use. What's up, space nerds? What's up, Havoc? It's going to say mission length, 0 days, because it's just going to be sent up on crazy. effective delta V. It does have delta V in this game, so like I said, for the nerds, it's there. The stuff is there for the nerds. They tell you how much the cargo is, 2 ton. Then up on that, and hit OK. And just skip time a little bit. And boom. Now we have a satellite in space. A little cool little comet off in the background. You can't poop in space, you just have to refrain from, yeah. You can't put your butt up to a hole in the window. Not happening. Yeah, you can't see the lights on the Earth. And then you have a orbital button, which takes you out to orbit. It shows you all the things that you have in orbit. Think of everything as a storage container. If you think of the game like that, it'll kind of help you get your head wrapped around it a little bit, so it won't be so daunting. Think of every body, every asteroid, everything as an object with a storage container. Right? Every time you fly to something, it dumps everything off into that storage, aka resources. And facilities and modules are what you can build on that body. Just keep that in mind the whole game, right? Now we're in orbit. Simple. How do you observe? Over here on tab. Blinking at you. We're going to observe Luna, the moon. Tapped. There we go. Now we're ready to observe other planets. And we also have no research that we're doing currently at the moment. But I'm going to take a plan possibly myself. Let's see if I can. Where should. No, I think it's up here. Move. Mass drive. I need fusion propulsion. Mass driver. Where's the fusion? Right here. That's going to be 15,105 days. Now, the reason why I'm looking at possibly going and adding this all to queue and going right for it, because that's going to allow me to go to asteroids. Now, there's another problem. I won't have the ability to make them because no one's going to have helium-3 for me to buy. So, is it better to go for helium-3 and nuclear power right off the bat? Or is it better to go for the big boy and then backtrack and go there? I'm thinking it's better to get the helium-3 production up and running first. So, I'm going to kind of... And this is away from the tutorial, by the way. The tutorial is not going to really tell you end game, mid game stuff, right? So there's many different things. People may go, oh, you want to go mining first, you want to go this first, you want to go that first. It's all whatever you're. I'm sure there'll be a billion people out there or millions of people out there spreadsheeting the best path, but I'm not that guy to do that right now. We're just gonna wing it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down for helium-3 production. You can take whatever path you want. It doesn't really matter. But I know for me what I'm gonna avoid. Let's see. So we do have machine learning, robotics, neural networks, processors, three-dimensional circuits. These do all increase research speed, right? If you go all the way out to this one, to 6,000 days, you're gonna get 10% faster researching, but it's also going to delay you out quite a bit too. So we're already into nuclear. I got 4,000 days to nuclear electric rocket. See what the rocket is down here that we'd be unlocking. You need to unlock that. Second, that one I actually need to. I forget. And I have to unlock. I'll do it in the. I'll do it in the queue for you guys. I'll follow the guide for a second and then I'll switch onto my path. Gotta construct an iris. We have to explore Luna now. We're gonna pre-up the. We're gonna pre-up the Celine because that'll be one that we're. Super early stream, yeah, man. And then we're going to click on the wrench. We're going to go for the probe. Way to probe things on a spacecraft and end it there, and then G. Then we're going to shoot that thing to Luna.
I know spacecraft propellant things was an issue before, so I mean, I guess you can take it all the way down to the least required to save how much fuel you're using, right?
Yes. So I'll go over that here in a second with these.
Yeah.
So pretty much I built the capsule. It's going to take it. I have the probe, and now the probe's got to go from Earth directly to Luna. So, program, guys. This. Luna. Next. Okay, we will pass that. We're going to Iris. Add a module. Probe. Next. Arrow. And hit launch. And then, so what he's talking about now is so anything you take from here to that said destination, right? So that would be you're looking at we're going to Luna, right? From the moon. So like it says here on my screen. So from Earth to Luna. Anything I take from here will end up here in its resource panel, including extra fuel, right? So if you want to conserve on fuel, you could just bring that all the way back to here, right? It's still going to get there in 7 days. Doesn't matter if you take extra fuel. It's not going to get there any faster right now. So it's pretty much conserving you, like, see, 155 tons of fuel versus 56 tons, 56.4. I'm just going to launch that because it's just a probe. It doesn't need to come back. It's not coming back, right? So
Probe something.
hey, I'm good at probing. All right, now it says it wants us to do a lunar landing. Okay, so it's going to teach us how to planet. Construct a spacecraft. I don't think I can do because I don't have that research, right? So right now we're currently researching that. We're going to come down here and change off of that. We're going to hit research. But I'm going to flip these up here because I already had one starting research. I'm going to move Stratos to the top and then that by using the little buttons. You can also cancel them, but you don't need to. But I still need the Celine coming up here soon to, probe other places.
Here's the
Actually, dude, we already as NASA. That's one thing I noticed. As NASA, we already have the Prometheus.
Oh,
we already have the Prometheus. That's something Wasey doesn't have. So that's actually we can research it. The Prometheus.
Yeah, I went with X2 because I'm lazy.
You went with X2. You traitor. Listen, it's okay. I understand you wanted nice space capsules and like working toilets, but bro. What's up, Thomas? What's up, everybody? I am also surprised by an early stream.
The
Yeah.
it seems to me like the research tree's a little bit hard to navigate because it's the way it's laid out. I think it could be better if they had like quick jumps to the primary side or
Yeah,
something, right?
I would agree. It's a little clunky and rudimentary. I would agree with that.
You
I
know,
would,
on that
yeah.
far left hand side, they could just put like quick shortcuts to the key, the starting or the tree or whatever, right?
Yeah, we're gonna boost this up to get these built. I'm gonna turbo speed it. It will pause once the research is done, right? So when you get to the next stage, don't worry about this. Or click on Earth again. You're going to craft spaceship. It says it wants. We already researched it, crossed it out. Now we're gonna construct a spacecraft on Earth. Have one accepted down there. All you have to do is if clicking on this does not. I guess it does craft it. Never mind. Double click. You have to click over on the portrait. Okay, so you don't have to click down here. You just click the double click. Okay. So that's working. So what else is it going to ask us to do? Now it says it wants to. We need to construct a launch vehicle. Eagle as well. So we're going to accept that also, and then we're going to let our research ride. Right. So. And deliver a crew on board. So that means we're also going to need to come up here. We're looking at the crew tab. We're going to need to come up here and we're going to need to add a, I guess not add one because we already have one. It's already there. So that's a crew compartment. So it already gave us a crew compartment, so we don't need to craft one.
Yep.
And we're going to turbo speed through that again. Those build. And we're going to get a research done at the same time. And we're going to pause and go down to our tech tree. And we're going to already buy the Hermes because that'll be the next upcoming quest. I know. Spoiler alert. Here we go. We're going to research the Herms. Now, this is because I'm following the tutorial. If I wasn't following the tutorial, I wouldn't do the Hermes right now. I would do the Prometheus. I won't even be using the Hermes, right? So I'm going to do that just for tutorial sakes. All right, let's get these spacecrafts and stuff done. All right, Stratos is built. Now I got to build my heavy launch vehicle. First things first, here. And before we start skipping a butt ton of days, let's not make the same mistake we made on the other playthroughs. And let's immediately start producing things here. Have resources, correct? We do have a nuclear reactor already, too. Let's start our mining process of three of those coming in. We want rare metals. We're going to do 3 of those as well. Those 1, 3. Carbon going 3. Carbon dioxide 1, 2, 3. And now we're out. But now that we're out of steel, steel's our major building material. I'm going to drag these to the front. Should have gone China for mining. Yeah, so now we're out of steel, right? I'm actually going to come into here real quick and see how much steel is going to cost me. I don't need 6,000 steel, but I will take another 1,000. So that'll give me 1 kiloton. Then I can come back in here and preload up my buildings like crazy. So I have a total of 36 people working at the moment. Each one of these buildings is going to take about 5 people. So 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, we'll have enough space. Okay. Go down to launch assembly building. We already have one. Just to make thing, get everything kind of going. Build a couple fuel refineries. Build alloy, glass. Okay.
Far behind right now.
And
I gotta go back and watch the stream.
and okay. Do you need me to walk you guys through? I can walk you guys through real quick. Appreciate because this is just stuff you will only learn once you've already played some and failed.
That's why I'm like, I need to go back and watch the stream because I could.
I did it really fast. I'll just stop
Yeah.
real quick and I'll stop because I know a lot of people that are watching or will watch this later that picked the game for the first time. It's like, why in the hell is he doing this? This is not on the tutorial. This is a side extension of the tutorial from things I've already learned. Okay, I'll start from the beginning here for you guys. Okay, so where are you guys at on your contracts? Lunar landing or
Getting ready to do the deliver.
Where you are?
Oh, you're delivering the probe, Grumpy?
The probe's already delivered. Got the crew. I got the launch vehicle done.
Okay, so you're on lunar landing then.
My guys just landed on Lunar.
Okay. Just go ahead and pause then. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, before you get any further ahead. Go to Earth, click on Earth.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to the facilities at the top. Go down and look at your Earth because I don't know if they probably all start the same. So you probably have 5x metal down under your resource deposits. Okay, first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to build 5 metal mining bases. Or probably 3 or I was just doing 3 this time. Like pretty much 3 of those. You're going to want to build a launch pad.
Okay, that's under mine. I see. Okay, there's different things at the top. Okay.
Yeah. So if you click on the wrench, you have mining. You have like a little star thing. Launch pad will make things cost less when you're launching. A lot less fuel, things like that. So a launch pad's probably your number one thing right off the bat is build a launch pad.
Yeah.
You're going to need a couple fuel refineries under the productions tab. Probably want to build about a couple of those.
Okay. Got a launch pad, a couple of fuel refineries. Okay.
Now remember, people on your planet are the only thing that it really affects is, do they have somewhere to live? And do they have enough food? That's it. And well, also, is the planet like safe? Like, you know what I mean? Is this game kind of like Stellaris? Kind of, but it's mainly space exploration, not combat. Right, so.
Then I need to build some mining facilities.
I would say you're going to need to build, start off with like 3, because this production queue is going to take a little while. Then you can build up your next production queue. You want to get all your base materials and stuff like that coming in now, right? You want to start your fuel production now. You want to start you want to start all those things. You're going to need at least 5 waters. You're going to need at least 5 metal smelters. You're going to want to start producing glass. You're going to want to start producing. That way you don't have to buy them. The only thing I would say to buy right off the bat would be some steel from the market, and then maybe some food once you figure out how much. Because you're going to increase a lot of workers right away. You highlight over your supplies tab, you can actually see how many days you have left at a current consumption rate. It'll actually tell you. So what I try to do is I try to make sure to see these plus and minuses. I try to make sure that they're all plus. Then I go about trying to do exploring and everything like that right first. So purge all your resources into gaining more resources and bringing more people in, and then buy food. And then just don't go broke, right? So, because if you go broke, you lose. It's done.
Got ya.
Okay, did not like Stellaris. Yeah, so it's like Stellaris, but not. I mean, it's a space exploration, right? You can pretty much explore everywhere. It's got orbital trajectories. It's got everything like that. It's more. I wouldn't say it's more real. I mean, Stellaris has last time I played, it's probably changed a lot. Let's see. Nuclear. Can I mine nuclear yet? Negative. So I can't get nuclear unless I buy it. So I can't mine it.
Can't get any food or anything out either, so we'll need to research food production at some point. Right?
Yes, at some point you'll need to research. Yes, you'll want that, like, yeah, ASAP. Also, too, you're probably gonna need to build a couple solar panels. So make sure you build a couple solar panels extra, like probably 2. Then once you've done that, now go ahead and start doing keep doing your quests. That's all for now today, class. Move on. Okay. Where am I at here? Launch vehicles. My launch vehicles are not ready. So the reason why I did that, guys, is because they're going, and well, why not? Why waste time? Let's make sure things are done. Right. You'll see these things zooming up here, being built. My ships are still done. So let's go ahead and launch. We're gonna do the Luna mission. Earth to Luna. Next, take the Stratos with us. We're gonna add a module. We're gonna add the crew because it says it wants a crewed mission. Take that crew. Crews have to have food, but since it's such a close trip to the moon, it has enough food on board. So we're gonna hit next. We're gonna select the launch vehicle. Next. And then see, it says supplies, oxygen, water, other things. Pretty much telling you, hey, dum-dum, you need supplies to go X amount of distance. If it takes so many days to get there, you're going to need so many days to get there, depending on how many crew you have. So supplies, 180 days. We don't need to add extra supplies. Now, there's propellant. See, I can actually back off of this, right? And say, well, don't take so many, right? How many days do you actually need, right? Like, do you need that? But sending food into space is never a bad thing, I don't think, really. Because it doesn't seem to affect your tonnage, see, at all. Doesn't really change anything, it seems. But this is what changes. So do I really need that much fuel to go there? No. Let's back off that a little bit. We can get there and back for pretty cheap, I believe. Low amount of fuel won't allow you for a return trip. Okay, so we just move it back up. There we go. And they will yeet off the planet. And touchdown. Now we're here. So now we landed on Luna, right? So here we are with Luna. Same thing applies up here. See? I just can't build stuff because I don't have a constructor, right? So I can't build anything. And there's my 5 little people, right? There's the capsule they came on. Here's the amount of food they have left. Here's how much fuel was extra that was brought. And then here's the resources that are on Moon. We got helium-3. We have silicon. We have the fizzles. We have water from water ice. And there's a lot of it there. There's 72. Then there's the 03, which is 3 megatons. There's a lot at a low rate. Decent amount. So we want to get to that. We want to get there and start producing quickly. Because we want to produce. We want to start being able to mine this on Earth as well. And we want to start getting helium-3. Like quickly. Quickly. For the route I'm gonna go, I want that. So to finish this mission, we're just gonna send them back. Very simple. Click on the same thing. Destination, we're gonna go Earth. Next.
Okay, I left some supplies up there, I guess, because that made sense, right?
Yeah, it's okay to leave supplies on the moon. If you're gonna be back there's no point, right? Not. We're gonna add a module. We don't want the probe. We want to make sure we send back the people. Right?
Don't leave the people behind.
Don't leave the people. They won't be happy. So we're gonna send them back. And do we need all the fuel? Let's see what we need. I took just enough. Right. And they'll go back. See, and here they come. Bloop. And I just got a $2 million contract. Now it says it wants us to explore Mars and construct a space dock. All right. Okay, dokie. We got to explore Mars. So that wants us to build a, oh, by the way, after your launch vehicle has launched, you'll see down here, since it's reusable, it'll have this little red bar. It means how many days it has preparing for the next launch. 72 days, right? But right now it wants us to build a Falcon rocket. So we're going to go ahead and accept that. Right. We're already researching the Hermes because the space dock wants you to build a Hermes. I know, right? Huh? Say what? So that's what I'm saying. We're already getting ahead of that, right? Because we're following the tutorial. You don't have to. Once you've known how to do this, you don't have to follow that. Okay. So we're still building stuff up here. We didn't get that far. Still building a bunch of stuff. Probably want to move these ones up here by clicking on them and dragging them in after the launch pad, because we want that launch pad built first. Right? And then we'll readjust some of these. We're going to bring up this. We're going to bring up these fuel producers first. Put those in line. I have 95 tons. Still gaining on a positive, but my they should have enough for this guy back. So then we're going to do launch pad first. We're going to build 2 fuel refineries, and we're going to build 2 power. Then we're going to start our production. Yeah. What's up, Devin? What's up, guys? What's up, Peter? What's everybody? Thank you guys very much for the subscribes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So now we're pretty much just waiting. We have our research going. We have our build queue going. Can't really send anything right now, so the only thing to do is speed up. Boom and boom. I'm gonna pause this. Yeah, Twitch is not up right now. No, I don't have Twitch right now. Just YouTube. Just on YouTube. I'm not running verticals or anything like that today. I'm just running normal YouTube. Just the horizontal. Okay. So, reason why I paused, because we're going to construct a few of these things again, because this is going to Mars. But then I'm also going to get this done and send something ahead of time, ahead of the thing. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't get too far ahead, because then it'll be like, you know, I was confused. You didn't follow the tutorial exactly. Maybe. No. Maybe I shouldn't be benched. All right, so we got to build the spacecrafts. Here, let's build another probe. We also need to build orbital constructor. These need to go to the top of the list. Yeah. Canceled. Too many times. Now we got these 2 being built for, well, here, let's build those 2, right? So let's work on this first. Let's smash through that list. These are relatively simple, and this will teach you all the mechanics you need to get in places. All right, so let's see. Okay, let's take a look. We're constructing the spacecraft as well. That just wants a normal iris. Okay. Remember, if you're going to probe something, you got to have a spacecraft, one of these spacecrafts, right? This is the bigger one, so you can send more. If you're going to send that and a miner and a probe and a couple other things, it holds 5 tons. Okay. And yes, so we're good. We're good to let her rip until that research gets done. Boom. And let's let it rip again for a second. And yes, we're going to send that right now. Okay. So we're going to send this off to Mars. We're going to probe Mars. Same way we probe the moon. Probe. Falcon to do it. All right, so this is interplanetary transfer window. It's not really complicated. It just lets you know the best path, how long things are going to take, etc., etc., etc. But like I said, by moving this, right, you'll see how the time and amount of fuel is used. So you could just go optimal, which is 11 months, or you can go fastest, which is 190 tons. Minimum propellant required, 15 ton, versus optimal, which is 9 ton. It just matters about how fast you want to get there, right? Really. For right now, I really don't care to use a lot of fuel to get to this objective being done. So I'm just going to back off and use minimum fuel required. It's not coming back anyways, right? So I don't care how long it does. It's going to get there in 11 months, right? It's already at the optimal peak for the button. You can skip ahead and then go optimal and try to get a better window, right? Still about the same. Have its path. That's 10 months.
6 months, 17 days.
You already have a 10-hour video where you follow the tutorial. You should just do what you want on this one to make sure to stay to the watchers that didn't follow. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. It also helps the guys that I'm playing with too right now, because it's their first time playing though, so taking it a little slower and, you know, making sure I'm also not missing things, because I did miss a lot, you know, from being tired and things like that too. You know, so pretty much just gonna briefly glance over these things, but yeah, I shouldn't be too worried about it, because I do have a 10-hour one. Anna, you are correct, sir. Back off. Ooh, it uses a lot of fuel. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to torch up all of our fuel. I'm just going to send it at 11 months.
I did put up my view in case I start talking about something you want to show somebody what I'm looking at. You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, the first video there, for a reason you didn't use the orbital payload thing. Is there a reason why I didn't use it? Because I literally, no joke, the reason why I didn't use it is because I literally thought, for some reason in my brain, that the that when you look at it, it looks like the iris. So I thought it was the iris. I don't know why. I have no clue why. I think the only thing I can think of is I literally was just playing blind that day when I actually just got on to play it. And I just got done playing for 13 hours before. And I thought the same exact thing then too. Just didn't see it. I thought it was just an iris, right? Right? I thought it was an iris or a Selene. I didn't think it was an orbital launch payload thing. I did, just being honest, I didn't. Yeah, if it was a snake, I would have been toast, bro. You know what I mean? Like, no lie, bro. Like in the comments, I was like, no, I was purposely trying to do that for hard mode. Yeah, I was creating like a hard mode scenario. Yeah. I totally saw it. I totally knew about it, guys. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. No, I just literally thought it was like a Selene or something. I'll be right back. I need to get some coffee. 1 second.
A little lost, Wavy. I'm getting there. I think. Maybe.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
I think I fucked up the slingshot already.
I haven't even got into that yet. I'm still trying to do the space dock.
I have totally messed up that one.
Space dock thing's planned, but why is that planned so far out? I think I have the stuff to do it. Cancel that mission. Let's do a new mission. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I haven't messed up. We're good. It's a different ship I've got to send to do this. We're good.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab some coffee. Yeah, yeah, that one's I had no problem with it with the time before, but then I was being stupid on that last one. Anyways, okay. We have already now sent that probe to Mars. Research is going to get done. Oh, space delivery. Earth. Start up another rocket launch.
What's the planned mission so far out? It didn't give me an option to do fuel.
Sometimes it does that. Sorry, what was that? What do you need help with, Kirby?
No, it just planned it out the mission out so far, and it didn't really give me an option for how much fuel and stuff to do. Because I'm just
Which
sending My
What mission?
I'm sending the orbital constructor into orbit.
Back off of it. Just cancel that mission.
I did a minute ago. I guess I can do it again. Let's see.
Yeah, I had that problem too a few times where I set it and it's like, what the hell? It didn't give me any of that launch window screen or anything, and all of a sudden it's just like 3 years later. It's like, what the hell? And then other time it didn't do that for me. I don't know. It's just sometimes it's a little weird.
No, it's playing here in a couple days now, I guess. So I don't know.
Yeah. See,
what's going on. I guess I'll let it run. See.
I've had that. It's like a bug or something. I'm not sure exactly what causes it. We're gonna go to Earth orbit. Following the space dock right now, right? So that's gonna get constructed. I don't even have that. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Gotta do the slingshot thing.
Slingshot thing? Slingshot one is you just gotta make sure you have the Selene done, and I'm gonna come down here and do planetary construction. Let's see. 1,000 days, no.
What am I missing about constructing the orbital shipyard? Is it just a normal thing to?
It's 1 second here. I'll be with you. 2 seconds.
No problem. It's all right. There.
What's my next 1,000 day gonna be, boys?
Some module. Okay, I found it.
Requirements: nuclear propulsion. Vision. Fortin Visual. Just blind today, apparently. I'm just blind today. And every day. I am half blind. One of my eyes is pretty much torched, so just bear with me. Nuclear fusion. Requirements. Okay, I need this one. Then this one. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, what the heck? What in the hell? Right. So where am I constructed at? Let's get back to where I was. So we still got to construct this little thing. Yep, that little thingy thinger. That's going to be able to construct things in space. The orbital construction, right? So then we
figured it out, by the way.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm on the quest. I got to finish that anyways. All right, boom, it's done. Pause it and send it up with some material. I play this during my class. Okay, so we're going up to Earth orbit. Send the payload container. Module. Resources. We need 25 tons of that. Add another resource. 150. 50. That one is 50. Electronics, we don't need that many. That's changed. We have 275 tons of cargo. We're gonna launch up the orbital construction. We're gonna launch up the pieces that it says it requires. We're gonna use orbital payload, not the Stratos. Just go into orbit, right? Coffee. I know we got both missions going. We're gonna boost it. Boom. It's in space now. I know, right? Magic. Now we're gonna click on orbit. Now we have the constructor up there, so we're gonna click on the wrench. And we're gonna find the little shipyard. What it wants us to craft. Craft that. Okay. Gonna zoom, speedy. Check back here, see how our crafting queue is doing. We're behind on it, but that's okay. Because we've had to craft stuff for the quest, which is, we need to do it anyways. We're still going to Mars. And we just landed on probe. 6 million. Lunar Depot. And required to unlock humans to Mars and unlocked missions. So it's going to teach us how to go back and forth between things. And it wants us to build a new contract of building a moon base. Directly. Yeah, not complete. Oh, that was the contract there yet, actually. All right. So we need to deliver to the Lunar Depot. We need to do oil refining. And we need to send a drill. And then we need to plan a cyclical mission so that way it delivers fuel for the next 3 cycles. Pretty simple. First thing we're going to do is we're going to build that rocket. We already have the rockets built. But we need to build the modules. Miner. We're gonna buy that. See, I didn't have any more left because I'm not mining any extra right now. So we're just gonna buy it because it's not that expensive. We have more money. We're gonna send up a construction as well. Buy that as well. And we're gonna do the mobile refining. Yes. I'm gonna send a power unit there as well too. And I'm going to send a mobile hab. I know, right? All this extra stuff. And yet again, I'm going to bump it to the top of the queue. It's going to ask me to do all this stuff later, but I'll already have it up there. So that way I can just speed the rest of the quest, right? So send it up with it. Okay. Can't do anything other than wait for it to go to Mars. Down here it says the 23rd. Got a little while to get there. Got a hot minute.
I'm screwed too on the gravitational assist thing. I don't know where I've missed the.
Okay.
Got the probe loaded.
No problem. I'll help you out.
I know I've loaded the probe, but that's about it.
I think it's getting there. Just give me a second. You gotta load the probe onto the Selene, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So once you've launched it, right, make sure you take maximum fuel.
Okay. You have to launch it before you can actually set the
Yes.
gravity assist. Okay.
All right, so I'm getting ready to do the slingshot as well here, so I'll walk you through it. So, damn it, wicked nose whistle. Damn booger, don't end up on my screen. I don't need another planetary object. No. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is I have to build. Well, get wrecked. Right. If I have a pro. There we go. Speedy through that and get that built. Okay. So go down to your launch. Go from Earth to, what is it, Jupiter? Orbit? Yeah, Jupiter's orbit. Right? Click next. Click on the Selene. Add a module. Probe. Hit next. I think you can do it with the Falcon. But I'm just gonna send the Eagle anyway. Go Eagle. Optimal, fastest. I'm just gonna do optimal on mine, right? Now I'm just gonna send full fuel. Hit okay. All right, so that one's up, right? Pause the game once you've launched that, right? So mine leaves in 2024. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on Jupiter's, no, sorry. It wants to go to Pluto for gravity assist. So Venus, wait, where does it want to go? Yeah, Pluto. Okay, so click on Pluto. Sorry, Jupiter. Sorry, my bad. Click on Jupiter, then click on the launch. See where it says planned mission? Under Jupiter? Once you've launched it? You see that?
Yep. It's quite launched yet, so.
You don't have to launch it yet. I mean, you just have to start the mission. It doesn't have to be launched. It just has to have a start date.
Okay.
Okay. Then once you do that, you should just be able to click on Jupiter and you'll see that there's a mission planned there, right?
Yeah.
Then just click the plan a mission. And where it says Jupiter at the top, then go find Pluto. Click on Pluto. You're going to want to yeet it into it, right? Then hit next. Where's the spacecraft? Uh-oh. Not there yet? I thought you could plan it this early. You have to wait
Jupiter
for it to
orbit.
get there? Oh,
You have to
Jupiter
go to
orbit.
Jupiter orbit.
Yeah, that's right, Jupiter orbit. I was like, where's it at? Jupiter's orbit. Thank you. And to Pluto. There we go. I was like, why is it not showing up there? Then you'll see the Selene, right?
There's no cargo. Okay. There's no launch vehicle. Okay.
Are you stuck there
Alright,
still, or?
gravitational assist. No, I'm getting there. I'm just getting
Okay.
past it.
Yeah. Then just don't change anything. Just say this cargo will go to the next gravity assist target, and just make sure the probe is there, right? And then just hit next. Launch vehicle doesn't need a launch vehicle. Just hit next.
Okay, it's pretty all done now. Alright.
And then slide over and then hit okay.
Yeah, it's a little complex and confusing not knowing what to do with stuff, right? There's some stuff missing there a little bit, I think.
Well, there is, because it doesn't tell you to create the probe, right?
Yeah.
And
Not only
then
that, but how do you even know to go to the Jupiter to get the plan for the mission to there to go to the?
well, because this is the first time it's teaching you to do a multi-stage process, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I do agree. It
Didn't
is.
explain it very well.
It doesn't.
No, I
You're
mean,
right. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. There's a few things that could be a little bit more intuitive in the tutorial, right?
yeah. It either needs to be more intuitive or more handholdy. There, it's
Yeah.
one or the other.
I agree. There's a few missions that are like that, and that one is one of them. But it is kind of a something I had to just learn by messing up a few times.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. That'll be ridiculously long, crazy mission. Didn't care. 25 missions just to get the quest done. Who gives a crap? Get her done. Probe's on its way. Now back to what we were doing. Go back to Earth. We now have. We are on this one, and we have this one. Got prepare for humans landing on Mars, and we got to do Lunar Depot. It's kind of the main focus right now is the Lunar Depot. And we have mobile hat, that stuff. I think I'm good to go. Make sure you recommend that we change it. Yeah, we'll do a little write up. We'll do a little write up on it. You know, just a real quick little note of saying, you know, maybe extend the tutorial a little bit on the things to do, right? It's just missing a few little things there, like make probe, make Selene, send to orbit, and then, you know. Oh yeah, we're really familiar with development teams and stuff like that. Like I've worked for quite a few development teams, so we'll shoot something.
Hand holding on the slingshot mission.
Yeah, hand holding on the slingshot mission. It just needs it needs to build probe, build Selene, and then it needs
make the mission and then find the mission on Pluto. Kind of the
it needs the how they have this. How they have the if you're looking on the orbit and then it has like say Luna and then the orbit is indicated by the circle around the planet, the white circle.
Yeah.
It needs that step for Jupiter, right? And Pluto. It needs that. It's like it's missing that step and it's missing build a probe, right? Because I think what it is they're expecting you to automatically do what you did with Luna, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. What did I do with Luna? Okay, well, they need to make sure you follow the exact same steps you did with Luna, but also add the gravity assist, but with the Selene, right? So
I think the problem is they assume you did it once, so now you know and remember, understand, which
yes,
you're not going to. So
yeah, so you're not going to exactly is what it is, and I think that a lot of people are going to pick up this game, stuff like that might be really confused, and it seems like most people from the Discord, from what I was reading through, were confused on that as well. A lot of people got stuck on the slingshot maneuver, as well as like terraforming Mars seems to be one of the biggest ball busters that people are having a problem with. So, all right, let's go ahead and launch a payload. I think I can do some resources here. Glass. Definitely gonna have to buy some metals. All right, let's do the moon one first. Actually, you know what? I really want to do them both at the same time, but I have to use my. Let's get it going. Actually, let's just do the moon. Let's shoot to the moon, boys. These have to go. We're going to load it up. We're not gonna load it. Have that. Have to go first. But what else do we have here? Construction. We can send the construction.
You have to have Prometheus to do the mission to Mars thing, right?
No, it's the Hermes one. I unlocked a long time ago. The Hermes, it's the Hermes. I think is the one that's built. You have to build an orbit that they want you to. Right, that quest. It's not the Prometheus.
All right. Well, let me boost those.
Go ahead and send that. Let's see. So that's gonna give us the mining. Do I have Solex as AI? We send this one. My launch vehicle not ready? Apparently my launch vehicle's dead and gone. Back it.
Okay.
What in the ever living hell? My launch vehicle's gone. What the hell? What the hell? Where'd it go? Huh.
Not reusable.
Apparently it
You
was
got
only
space
Oh, sorry. It's already up for the Mars mission. That's where it's at. I was like, where's my launch? 2 Falcons all I can carry? Oh, I was like, where's my launch vehicle? What the F? I'm going to build another one. Falcon is booty. Tripped me out for a second. I was like, where in the hell did my other booster go? Stupid Jupiter mission. How dare it? How dare. Mission. I was like, what the hell's going on here?
The man, a cyclical mission. Moon is Earth. Taking
Eagle. Is it working in my mission? Are they doing anything? I find that sometimes they definitely just don't do anything. A lot of them don't. And almost all of them. Even on like the moon or anything, they'll get stuck. So you can actually help them along. So this is one thing I found out. Is that when they go to the moon, sell things on the moon, they buy it for ridiculous prices. Same thing as Mars. You need to kind of help them along, right? So you need to like look at what they need and put it up on a ridiculous price, and then they'll buy it. And then once they have it, then you'll start seeing them flourish, right? That's what I noticed on Mars I played a little bit past that 10-hour playthrough. And I was like kind of dinking around with the economy. And I was like, well, they stalled out. Why? Well, what do they need? Well, I need a lot of money. Well, oh my goodness, they're buying this at like $1 billion a piece, right? Like, oh, okay. Right. So I don't know if it's a glitch or just they made so much money on Earth, or they just have a ton of starting cash to influx you and your expansion. I don't know how they have it really tuned, right? Or it's just a bug. But yes, you can make literally billions of dollars on selling fuel on Mars and so. When they get there, they're depleted and they have either they have a ton of cash floating around, And yeah, it's just crazy, right? Luna, man, that did the same thing to me. I gotta cancel that mission. I don't want to wait that long for Luna launch. The same thing to me as well. Super long orbital launch windows and stuff like that. It's kind of weird sometimes. It would only take like 7 days to get there. Let's see, Luna. Next, Stratos. Yeah, see? Now it's 7 days, right? Why was it 3 years? You see that? Isn't that weird? Launch window didn't really change. It's kind of strange. It gets messed up sometimes. Like, oh, hey. Right? Like, oh, I need to take 4 extra years for no reason. It's typical NASA, I guess. Maybe it's just the NASA problem. I don't know. We're going to make fun of NASA a lot. Sorry. All right, plan this cyclical 8. Go. Pretty easy to do the how-to. On the moon. Click on launch. For this. Go to Earth's orbit. Plan a cyclical mission. All right, pretty simple. That's all it's going to do is make it go back and forth between the planets in a nutshell. Click on what we want to go back and forth. Add resources. We want fuel. We're going to click next. We don't want anything from, let's see, add a resource. We want Luna to Earth. Orbit. We want to take, pretty much taking it from there. We're going to go that. Next. Next. We add a number of cycles. 3. Hit OK. So easy that mission is. That just teaches you how to set up cycles between planets and delivering goods in massive amounts, right?
The number of transfers is the cycles, right? Soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's doing its thing. Okay. Boom base Alpha needs to be built. Go ahead and launch that other vehicle in June. Oh no, arrival. Okay, that's where to launch. All right. Okay, so now we need to construct a outpost. We need to have a fuel refinery, and we need to construct water ice extractor. Other building here, crew compartment, because that capsule can only take 5, so we need to take 10. And we're still researching the nuclear fusion systems and stuff like that, right? Fission systems stuff, so we'll get the Mars one going here in a second. Moon base, let's get it going first, quickly. Paused out, so make sure we find out where everything's at. This in front. That completed first. Boom. Up. So, easiest way to look at this is pretty much. Oh, you know what? We need that cycle mission. Need my space. Done yet? Be done. Bring all the fuel over there. Everything you were supposed to do. Can't do that because we got that. Can't do it yet. So, because there's nobody there and, well, don't have the resources. So we have to send all the resources. Should be done after 3 cycles. Let's just go ahead and build a space. I am buying some of my materials, which doesn't matter. So I'm going to need, let's see, food, steel, food, crew, glass.
But the Hermes takes the Stratos, basically, what it does, right? Or it just delivers stuff to orbit at Mars.
No, it's only an orbital vehicle that goes back and forth bodies.
So it just takes stuff between orbits, basically.
Yes, between orbits, yes. And well, you can tell it to drop something on a planet because an orbital payload will take it down, or a Stratos on that planet will go pick it up and bring it down to the thing, right? So
Yeah.
you have to have a launch vehicle to get it from orbit to thing. So just have to set that up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to check on something here real quick. Sorry.
Yep, I've got to make coffee.
That's make. Okay. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to go check on something outside. Got things to do throughout the day, but you know. Okay. Let's get this mission go. So we go into Luna. Kratos. Add module. Steel with us. Let's look and see how much we have. Again, we need, there's at least 90, 125. It's a lot. Let's not take all the people right now, right? We could launch it into space. Payload into space, right? They could go to orbit first with it and then take it over. Or we just yeet it right there. Oops. We go from Earth to orbit. That way we can type in our like 300. I guess I only have 147. Okay. So I'm gonna need to buy some more steel. Much. Buy. Let's two as well. Let's buy all of them. 5 million. We don't want to buy all that. No. Oh, 1,000. Anything else I need? Be okay. Looking at total is tons do I have? Can I buy? Did I sell it? Deal. Metal. But I'd already switched it to metal, right? Let's see, 10, 10, 10. I know we're gonna need at least 50 of those already anyways, so let's go rare metal. We're gonna need like 50. Take 50 up there with us. 5 already, and then we're gonna need glass. Add another one. Let's just send up alloys. We'll send up. We need about 200 of these. Up into space. Add some food. Supplies. We're gonna up. Tons we got. Let's add up. Let's add a capsule on this one. Both of them. Tab. People. That's about need. Sir. Get him into space. Falcon. Let's yeet it. Now they're in orbit.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Wacy. Welcome. Okay.
I'm a little bit behind because I went bankrupt already.
What? How'd
Oh,
you go
no.
bankrupt?
I had to start again.
Were you buying too much stuff, or what were you?
I don't know what I did.
Oh my gosh! How'd you go bankrupt so fast, dude?
We
That's
just started clicking and away it went.
Oh no. Oh no, he was buying stuff in the oh my goodness, dude. That's okay. You live and you learn. You get there eventually. That's why I'm kind of going slow, because I know you guys are gonna might bobble here and there, right? So
We have
take
the
your
improved capsules to get the 10 people thing, right?
yeah, or just take 2 capsules.
Or take the that's
Yeah.
like,
So
oh,
I just launched
ooh.
everything I needed into orbit, right? For
Yeah.
that mission and some, right? So I sent like a hab, I sent all that stuff. Extra food. Oh, probably forgot about upkeep. Well, upkeep doesn't hit you that hard. I mean, because just to get where we're at now, pre-mining, like mining everything, like it should still be. I don't know what he would have done to gone broke this early. He had to have just spam bought stuff. Budget, Wacy, budget. Yeah, you must have just spam bought stuff in the marketplace that you probably didn't need. It is a tight little budget that you have to go by. But not really, because you get so many missions coming through that it's like it's not too crazy, right? So but today we're just doing a chill, slow playthrough. Tomorrow we'll just, we're gonna be playing a lot today, so no reason to speed run anything, type of thing.
I haven't bought a lot of resources. I've just been kind of buying stuff as I need them to build stuff. But
Yeah.
I do need some glass. I'll probably buy some glass.
Mission should be done.
I have glass. Tons of
I wonder, are you on? Yeah, there it is. You go back to.
Do we need to send a probe to Pluto?
That was the
slingshot.
slingshot.
Yeah, do you have to send a probe with that one or not?
Yes.
The slingshot you do, yes. But you don't have to send you don't have to send a probe to Pluto. You're sending the probe to Jupiter using Pluto.
No, other way around.
To Jupiter using Pluto. That's what I
No,
said.
using Jupiter to Pluto. Using the gravity assist off of Jupiter to get the probe to Pluto.
What was it? Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Other way around, bro.
I need to get orbit. Orbital payload container.
Okay. Got my Stratos in orbit now. At Earth. Then let's get it to Luna. Let's start delivering payloads. Wait, where are the... Earth orbit. Damn it. To Luna. There we go. There's my Stratos. And where's my modules? I was like... Crew compartment, because I don't need the hab. Not yet. is no. So what we want to do is we actually just want to drag these. Whatever will let me take, right? So food first. And we're gonna take the metal first. What else do I need for the hab? Just food and that. Food and that. 50 10 and 10. What am I missing? Missing fuel in space? Well, all right. Let's rectify that situation real quick. Go orbit. Earth, we need some fuel. Into space. Fuel, let's send a little bit into orbit. Make this happen. Orbital payload, add resources. We're going to fuel. Send up about, how much do we have? We have 31,000 kilotons. Let's send about 3,000 up. Oh, I can't send 1,000 because that's way over my weight limit here. So I guess we're going to have to do 1,000. Actually, wait, no, we can only do 800. Sorry, because the lift capacity is only, so 800 tons. 8. There we are. Okay, now we have some fuel up here for this. Okie dokie. Orbit to Lunar. September 5th, so it's a couple days. Oh, I've been streaming for a while. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got all of our food here now. Let's build the hab or the outpost. Let's build, what else can I build here? Build anything else? I guess I have to go get more. I have to go get more fuel. Or more of the other stuff, right? So we landed the 10 on, and they're building the hab. We already brought a radioisotope generator, so I already have like 15 power there. So they don't, that's why I like to bring that stuff ahead of time. And I already brought up the mobile fuel for some fuel and from water. That way I can make stuff here. I already brought this up ahead of time too, right? So I already brought up some of these ahead of time. The previous mission, you bring these two up. I already pre-sent this and this and this, right? And I already made a hab, so I can bring a hab down here as well. Yeah, I took my meds this morning. Yes, I did. Okay, so now we're going to launch back to orbit. Stratos. We're going to take nothing because there's nothing we want. from there. Yeah, we just leave the capsules. It's no big deal. We don't want to take a lot of propellant, so we'll leave it on. We'll leave this tonnage there. So we're gonna just go minimal, and we're gonna get it there. We're gonna go back to orbit, and we're gonna start taking the rest of this. Luna, next. Stratos, next. Add resource. Take glass. We're gonna take the 10 that we need from this mission, so it's 10. I think we already took some of them. Goals. 50. Go for it. Supplies will run out on Lunas. Oh my goodness, supplies already ran out on Luna. I didn't bring any extra. You big noob. Let's go get that. Stratoscope. Luna to orbit. Damn, they ate through that food fast. Don't worry, boys. Food's incoming. All right, they got food now for 18 years. They have food for. All right, let's start popping off these other things. Let's get some water rolling. Need 15 more. Apparently, a few more little trips. Bit. Oh, we need more fuel up there, huh? Dang, dude. Fortune through fuel like it's nothing. Oh, wait, no, Wasey went bankrupt already. I was gonna say, how are you doing, Wasey?
We're doing the space dock.
Get a launch going on here. Earth to orbit. Payload. And some more fuel. Can't hold that much. We'll go 800.
Did you ever figure out what the red coming down from the top of the different things are? Is that actually like
It's a
short
need.
people or?
It's a need meter, is what it pretty signifies. Like it's needing something, like it's not getting enough resource production for people.
Okay.
But I think it's mainly for when
Look
like
at energy.
you don't have enough being produced for it to function properly at a certain level. So that little redness is like a
Yeah.
it's kind of like a warning, letting you know, because you'll notice it'll jump up and down as things are being produced, giving it to it. So, all you just nerding out on this game? Yeah, me, Wacy, and Grumpy nerding out. Be a popular little game. Really like it. It's like that. Okay, so focus on getting this moon mission done.
All right. We had a mission. More.
Boom. Okay, that's all being built, and my research is done. Nice. Very nice. Come on, buzz boy.
Event mission.
Haven't heard of this game? Well, it just came out today, a couple hours ago. Okay. That, then I think... Hey. Arms rolling and then get my helium 3. Gotta get through the farm. 700. That will go quick. So, yeah. How much was this game? I believe it was like what, $20?
Yeah, 16 something, I think.
Yeah. Like $20. Oh, I know what you did wrong, Wace. If you were in the economy tab and you were buying something, you didn't hit the, you it always checks max. You have to uncheck that. and then type the amount that you need. You
Yeah.
probably bought out. That's probably why you went broke. Now just thinking about it, I was
And
like,
I
how did
went
you?
a bit too mad on building resource things, you know.
Yeah. You want to jump off the gate because of what you were watching me play the other day, but that's also because I had a stable income, right, coming in. But then I would never go that hard. Like, you do have to plan a little bit, like so many years. Like we're 6 years in, right? I'm 6 years in, but I already have decent infrastructure growing. But there's no, actual real income coming in until I get to Mars and possibly the moon too. So I could probably sell some resources a bit, but burying it there to see what the price is. And let's just go ahead and speed this up for a second. Rope, boom. Let it build some of the things real quick. A couple extra spacecrafts. Still need to get it locked. Still need to build this. Perfect. $6.5 million. Alpha, moon-based alpha is done. Boom, boom. I gotta put a research laboratory on Lunar. That's gonna require another 20 people. Oh, I know I gotta send 20 more people there. Power consumption. How's my power consumption? Come down to here. I produce 18.2. I have 18.2, right? So 10, yeah, see 10 of 10 people are employed. So I need to send actually like 30 or 40 people there. Yeah, it's on sale at the moment. Yeah. 10% off at the moment. Okay, so we do need to send some people there. That means I'm also going to need to send more food. I also already pre-built a hab that I can send there as well. That's already in Earth orbit, but I also have this 10 of 10 colony operated in rough conditions without support or anything like that. They can just stay there and live there forever without needing food, but we don't just want to remain. I could just keep building habs. I could just build some more habs, but maybe that might be the better thing to do, is just build some more habs. Actually, no, sorry, you can only build one. Then there's a mobile hab, right? I can't build that, so I need more steel. So I gotta send a butt ton of steel to Luna. But I also need to build this, which is 100. I need 10, 10. How much do I have there? I got no computers. I have the 10 of the rare metals. I don't have the 100 there. Okay. That's why I was building some more starships. So let's yeet it. Let's get her good. Get it done. Because then we're going to do multiple launches at the same time to get that done. Right, so let's send some Garbo into space, right? I need more steel. I need more everything up there. Go orbit. Orbital payload at first, just to get the weight up there. Metal. How much metal do I have? That's metal. Send up about, you know what? Let's send up a 800-ton payload. Let's send up another one of I have 1 kiloton of food. Going to be increasing the amount of people. Ooh, what the hell? What the hell? There's China. Hold on. China is buying food. Look at this price right here. They're only buying 10 tons of food.
Got people starving.
People be
Sounds like they did something
starving.
like you did.
Yeah, I need to get them into space. I was just gonna say the same thing. Set amount. I mean, am I tripping? Am I sell? Yeah, that's not buy. That is definitely sell. Okay, I just made like $20 million off of 10 units of food. Uh-huh. Okay, money problems. We're good. China was gonna, they must have been like getting ready to die, completely die out. Like, now let's just buy all the food on the market so China has to keep buying it from us. Just globally buy all the food. Buy. No food for them. All my food. They can't have any. You have to buy it at ridiculous prices. You don't get none. None. Never. How rude. Damn, I was like, I saw that number down there. I was like, what? And for 10? Okay. See, Solex is buying fuel. I don't have fuel up there though. Right, but that's a pretty crazy price for fuel on. Look at the price. See, look at the difference between the price on Earth for fuel, because it can be mass produced there easily. And then look at the price for fuel on Luna that Solex is paying for per unit, right? But that was crazy to see China buying food for that price. That's kind of insane. I don't know if that was like a bug or something. Like, is that a bug, or is that just because China is like torched, right? Like I don't even know why the NPC would need to buy that much food, right?
On mine, they needed like 10 tons of alloys, and they were going to pay like 1.8 million. Or
Yeah. But that was like 20 million for 10 tons of food.
Yeah, that's a little bit crazy.
That is a little crazy, right? All right, anyways, back to what I was doing. Holy crap. Well, all right. Wasey's like, where was that deal when I needed money? Wasey was like, I was that guy that spent that much on it. Oh. Sorry, Wasey. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, man. I know I need a lot bit. Let's go ahead and send. Get it into space, right? I gotta send a bunch to Mars anyways here in a second, right? So let's go ahead and get my starships into space as well. I forgot.
Question.
Yo,
This lunar depot one, are we taking fuel from Earth orbit or from Lunar?
from Luna to
You
Earth
take fuel
orbit.
from Earth.
From Earth, yeah.
From Earth to Luna. I accidentally selected Earth orbit. You make sure you select Earth to get your fuel from.
Oh, let's let it build for a second. There's a couple things I have to build on Earth real quick. Need to build more habs. Because we need to do another expansion, right? So let's build some habs real quick. I need to actually some people. Because oh, I don't need 3,000. I need like a no. Because I'm gonna expand up to 3 plus. Here. Can do up to now. Let's go up to 500. Looks like I'm running power. Be a problem right now. 5. And we'll try to go for a new. Alright, let's get that and let's start crushing out these power real quick. Take a stall for a second here. Missions stalled on the mission for a second, but pack out that.
Oh, I'm thinking actually getting income. The missions kind of are the income, aren't they?
Yeah. Woo, look at that. Look at that on Mars, dude. These guys are already at Mars wanting that price, right? So if I send a starship to Mars with that stuff on it, I will make a ridiculous amount of money. Right? So if I want to make money right now, what I need to do is go into Earth. I need to yeet some ships into Earth. How much of that do I have in? I got 320 tons. Right? So could just do a direct shot, but I could literally just send this over there and make like 20 million, 30 million, 40 million even, probably more. I need to get those into space anyways. I probably should just build 2 more. Let's go ahead and start let's get some stuff over there now. Now. They're still going to be buying it, so I want that money now. Right? So Mars, even over my own mission, if they're already there, right? If they're already there and they're paying that much money for it, well, I'm going to give it to them. You know? I will be the Blue Origin delivery boy. Okay? We're doing Amazon now. to Mars, right? Like at that price, what do you need? Because that's better than any mission I'm on right now. It's going to pay me more than any mission I'm currently doing. Add resources. Let's just do, they want that. I can go 200 tons. Direct shot. Get it there in 6 months. Sure. Go. 6 months. We'll send it on down. Send it downrange. I already have 2 Stratoses being built, so that way I can do my ferry between here and Mars. That'll also get me my green material there as well that I'll need for the future. And plus they buy a crap load of that on Mars all the time. Rare. Right, so let's take advantage of the money pool while they want it. I am what? 20 efficient. Let's see, yes. Assuming production at 51, assuming that. Oh, you're right. I sold some fuel to Solex and they finally did something. I wish they made it so the AI could solve their own problems though. I think the reason why they do it that way is because it teaches you that you have to rely on them as well, right? And the world's economy. When the world's economy goes down, if you didn't help them, you're screwed later when you do need something, right? So the NPCs are stacked with billions of dollars. They have to be, right? So the NPCs got like probably unlimited money. And you're always struggling for money, right? So I think what it is you need to watch the market as like their contracts, like I'm saying here, right? Like, so if you, yeah, you want to do, if you're not doing the tutorial, you're not going to be following these, right? You're going to be doing your own thing, getting things to places here and there, and you're going to be watching the economy a little closer. I think it's a really nice balance between once they buy something, they won't buy it again if they don't need it, right? And they won't pay a ridiculous price for it. So you got to take advantage of getting them their goods when they're asking for it, right? So that's a huge mission for me. That could be like $50 million plus right now, sending that to Mars. Then that's going to kickstart them on Mars. That means I need to get my ass there. And I need to start producing so that way they buy the rest of the stuff that I need. And then I can get ahead of the NPCs, but also help them get where they need to get started as well. Because yeah, they will just tunnel into the most stupid things, like crazily just tunnel into them. So yeah, you definitely have to help them for sure. Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing here. Let's launch from Earth to orbit. Next, we'll go 2 Stratoses, and we're gonna add in. I've been stranded for like 8 years. Yeah. They're kind of crazy, right? Like it's kind of crazy how bad they get like pwned. No, we're gonna yeet that up into space. Oh, one of my eagles isn't ready yet. Because they're not ready. That's okay. I can just send one. Need to get them going up and back and forth. That's a lot of dead time. I don't want to waste all that dead time. Could just skip through it, but I don't want to. Need to go to orbit from Earth. Orbit. Kratos. The other one's not ready yet. Module. Have the module in space.
I just sold a bunch of. I just sold a bunch of alloys for 18 million, so that was helpful.
Yeah, it takes the stress off you a little bit when you take a big sale like that in the beginning.
Yeah.
I have to start watching my buy a ton. I have a ridiculous. In comparison to where you would normally have this much in, like I need to make sure I'm checking the market again. Any crazy
Build my
number?
Hermes.
You look on Luna, steel. They want 125 for a ridiculous amount of money, right? Like, do I have any steel on Luna? Go to Luna. Do we have steel? We have 35 tons. I don't know, the idea behind the game calling them rivals in my mind means you don't help them. Well, sometimes you have to keep your enemies close, right? That way you can feed off of them if you need to, right? So I guess you can kind of look at it both ways, right? I'm definitely taking advantage of my rivals by taking all their money. Capitalistic. You know what I mean? Yeah, boy. Go get wrecked. Taking all your money. Well, obviously, we're going to go with the biggest one. We're going to sell China 35 units of steel for 9.5 million. Right? So it's like, hell yeah, I want that money. That's better than any mission I can do right now. Considering it cost me what? Like 200K to launch, maybe like it launched 4 times like for 200K. It's like 200, maybe 300,000 expenditure to make 9 million. So I make like 9.2 million profit. We'll just say we'll be fair. We'll just say it cost 500,000. So $9 million profit, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so sell
Stratus on Mars. I guess I need to send back to. Send this back to Earth.
How you doing, Wasey? You getting stuck again, or you figured it out?
I think I'm figuring it out.
Get there, bud. Yeah, it's because you just. I guarantee you it's because you hit max and bought something, a bunch of stuff at max. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened.
Just trying to get some materials over to the moon base now to build these things.
Module. We're gonna send a hab. Oh, that's 80 tons. A big. We'll send a mobile hab anyway. They're meeting up in space like a drug deal. Yep. I need that steel, bro. I need that steel. The craziest thing was that they needed that metal, right? On Earth. That was a crazy one. I've never seen that. But then again, I haven't looked that close at it all the time, right? That was ridiculous how much they bought that for. Don't have a hab, so I'm gonna have to send that. Right. Let's send a couple people. I don't have any people to send that. Send back. Orbit. There is a lot of money sitting there. Up for grabs on even the moon. Oh wait, I got plenty of people. And food, get the people fed. I'm running out of... I cannot pull that much out. Or fuel. I'm not producing a lot of fuel. Nobody's... Buy it all up. All right, that's... I need to send that. Let's yay. I need to get those damn starships back too. Or those launchers. There was 2 sending that mission to Mars. I'm sending 2 of them there, so couple pay base. Orbit. I just need to send some fuel up there, right?
Send Booth back. I don't have enough fuel at Mars.
No, that's first trip there. It's like one-way trip, dude. Right now. That's why that's why I was like, you know what? It's worth it.
Okay, I can get 1 back. That'll do. And next I can send some extra fuel. It's fine. Okay, that'll work.
We gotta get these people out. That's right. More food too. Food and people first. Food and people. Food and people.
Got here so I can send stuff to Mars. To Lunar. I need to build stuff at Lunar.
You guys are still doing the Luna stuff?
Yeah, I got all my
Are you
stuff
guys at
to
the research
Mars.
laboratory or?
No, I'm saying Moon Base Alpha. I gotta get.
Oh, you're still on Moonbase Alpha. Okay, okay. You've already sent your major package to Mars. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even done the major package. I've been building Luna first and Earth real quick, and then I'll send that. I just sent 2 starships with like 200 tons of rare because they're buying a lot of it on there. I'm trying to bulk up on cash, then I can bulk fuel and just send a massive armada to Mars, right? Then I can
constructor there.
Hopefully get that rolling.
I guess the main thing I just got to get a bunch of resources to the moon. I guess the next big step.
Yeah,
that's the one thing. It's kind of hard to like. I guess it kind of tells you when you hover over what you need.
Yeah, it tells you what you need over there when you hover over. That's why you that's why I was saying like pre-doing it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Mission to Luna. Resources. I have enough. I have a ton of metal there, so what's limiting this 22?
800 tons.
Where does it come up with a number for the tons? Like when you select, I want to send metal, it says 22. Where did it come up with that 22 from?
Maybe it's all you have, maybe?
No, I have 924 tons of.
Maybe it's all you can carry?
I think so. It's a Stratus.
I know, right?
Like,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know.
Yeah, I'm,
Send 100 tons of metal. I need it.
fuel in Earth orbit. Where did I just send 800 tons there? That go? Or did it not get launched yet? Damn it! It's all on the moon. Gotta launch more. Gosh damn it! I sent it all to the moon. That's okay. I need it there anyways. I guess.
I guess the next big thing is what kind of research do I need to make sure I've got going on here?
Well, that's kind of where you gotta figure that out, right? Figures it out. Gotta finger it out there, buddy.
I got space farming done, so I'm already producing food on Earth.
Yep. Okay. Taking debris shields to make your ships lighter. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones in there. There's a lot of really good paths to take. Let's see. These Stratoses, the things like. Let's go to orbit with. Now. I don't have 3 available. Oh, it only could use 1 orbital. I thought you could stack double. You can launch multiple Stratoses, but you can't launch multiple payload. But you can set it up on a cycle. So set it up on a cycle, but you can't set it up on. You can't launch like triple at a time. You can launch like triple Stratoses, but arrival date June. Funny, have it there, but we'll still send. Let's get the rest of this stuff over. Now I can set up a cycle between Deliver the goods. Resource. Next. Fastest. Resource count. We'll just do it till it says we'll do 800 and come down here and just to get it there. Not gonna allow me to do it. Too much weight. Starting Stratos's. So something's fundamentally wrong. Well, it's because it was it didn't have enough to fill the. Oh, maybe it's too much. Possible. We'll see. Its orbit. Should see it leaving. And you know, that number should go down, start going down as they start delivering. Okay. We are delivering goods there. See if anybody's buying anything crazy on the moon. They are. That's why we started shipping steel there. Let's sell it. 24 million for 90 units of steel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at how much he's paying for that on the moon still. Oh my goodness. Or Mars still. Did it arrive at Mars? Did we arrive at Mars? We did. 200 tons. That Mars. Stratos has got there. We'll click on the sell tab. We'll sell 10 units for 2.4 million. Sure. I guess that big of a. No, it's not bad. 2.4 million though. Oh, look how much they're buying for food now too. Right? So see, I'm already up to $53 million, right? So, and I haven't even gotten to, that was, I haven't even done preparations. Normally you're only at like 6 million, 7 million right now, right? So being at $53.6 million just by playing the market, and I'm this early, technically I'm super early in the tutorial, right? So we're already sitting at $53 million. And we're only like, technically I could have gotten here in probably less than 30 minutes, right? If I wouldn't have been just playing slow and chilling. But we're just hanging out with Wacy and Grumpy and stuff like that. Just you know, just looking at everything slowly. Okay, what are the little takeaways that we missed before by trying to go doing the whole speed thing? Look, we're only what 11 years in, 53.6 million, and we haven't even done the Mars mission yet or the laboratory. I'd say we're in good shape, right? Like. Now it's time for me to ramp up the Earth and just soak all the resources in, right? Get my stuff to Mars, get producing, send a boatload of stuff to Mars. Get the, dude, I'm only like 5 quests into the game, like into the tutorial. Yeah, I'm still in this is like beginning, dude. You're supposed to like mine asteroids and go to different galaxies and stuff, dude. This is baby stuff right now. We're still in like the beginner tutorial, dude. Tutorial doesn't end until you like, I think you've terraformed Mars and gone to like a whole nother galaxy. Like, like You know? I think technically it ends once you've gotten to Mars and you complete that. I think then it's extended with they call the Expanse. The Expanse is a whole different like set, but it just keeps continuing, right? So like right now, what I'm actually researching towards, I set my path a little while ago. I went to farming, superconductive magnets, fusion theory, and helium-3 extraction. That's kind of what I'm working towards, right? So, and then once I get that, then I change over and I go towards the asteroid stuff. That way I can really mine on asteroids productively or move asteroids around. But let's see where I'm at now. Let's build. What do we have on? Truck. What do we have? What do we have? What do we? Oh, I just brought all this stuff. Here. Got people. Research. Oh, still need 10 and 10. Okay. Weak. It's weak. Well, there's no point in me producing it myself, so let's go see if we can buy it for cheap. Listen, get off of Mars. We want glass. Actually gonna glass is ooh, this is yeah, let's buy them up. Let's buy it up, boys. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I know. We're going whale status right now on this. Yes, must farm. Okay. Research is rolling. Anybody buy anything stupid anywhere? Nope. Okay, we're good. That's checked. We just got a massive amount of resources. Let's go ahead and build the laboratories real quick then. That means I need to get ships back from... Are they done transporting? No, they're not. Take everything that they were going to take? No, see, they kind of stopped. Okay, so something's broken on this. And that. Sometimes it doesn't work quite right. Sometimes if you take 2 ships, we want to take this to Luna. We had the... Oh, maybe it's because we ran out of fuel. Possible. Let's see. It should have said no fuel. Which is likely. Because I don't have fuel going up to... Yeah, it's using a lot of fuel to get that steel and stuff. Okay, so that means payloads. Sent. I also need to send up the computers and the glass and everything like that with it, so... Have I used the spring launch yet? No, I haven't, but that's going to be the next one I go into after I do Helium 3. Going for that. Let's take a look here. I need send source.
Okay, I've got 51 million now.
Want 30,000 kilotons in. There you go. You watch, see the kilotons going up. Like, yeah, boy, let's get it. Stratoses are trying, but I only have so many eagles, right? So now that I have fuel coming in, now I can go. I can start sending this stuff to Luna. Cycle. Do 2. Pop this here. This here. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let me just do an actual single mission for a second. No cycle. No cycle. $50. Glass. That was right. I needed glass. Need a lot of glass there anyways. Let's do the 10. Do the 100. Make sure we have whatever. Bro, China just bought like 10 supplies for $15 million from Lunar. Yeah, it's crazy, right? See, that's what I was, when I first played through, I was always trying to do the missions as fast as I could because that was the only way I was making money. And yes, you can do it that way, but it's a grind. You will, if you falter at all, you fail. So the economy is a must. You have to learn to play the economy game. You have to. It gives you, it relieves the pressure from you a little bit, that pressured feeling of, oh, I have to do this. I have to, or else I'm going to be bankrupt, right? Now, that would be, the way I first played the game was brutal if you think about it. I didn't play the economy. I didn't use orbital payloads. I didn't use any of those things. And I was like up against the gun constantly. It was like a hard mode challenge almost in a sense. And it was kind of fun, right? I was like, oh, holy crap, man. Like my very first playthrough, I only made it 85 years. That's it. The one I did on stream, I did the full, I played afterwards, so I did the full tech tree. It's like 350 years, but I didn't progress that far past the Mars. You know what I mean? So I would like to get a little better at getting Mars up and running and colonized and stuff like that before to see, because there is an achievement for something with Mars before so many years. Something to do with Mars. I'm not sure what it is. So many people. Live and learn. Yep. Oh, 1,000 by 2050? Okay. That's doable right now.
Go look there.
As long as we're not just
I wish-
spinning to win, you know what I mean?
It'd be nice if you could like set a mission for change a mission from to like a future, from a plan to a future one, then you go back and pick it up. And
Oh,
so
I
if you
think I know
find
what
out
you
you don't
mean.
have enough fuel, then you have to go back and start the whole thing up. Right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll be fine there. As long as I don't need to really expand. I do have 25 workers there, but then the laboratory is going to be built, so I will be a little short. Is that not how the hypothetical missions work? Yeah. Do they not save them? I think it's just for planning. I don't think it saves it. I don't think you can take a hypothetical mission and turn it into a mission. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I haven't really played with the hypothetical missions very much. Positive on. That'll complete that quest. They're set up for like 30 something years. So if I don't do anything, they're set for 30 something years.
Yeah, I guess I could play with one and see how they work.
I mean, I could build a high replayability. There's many different paths. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different paths and so many different conditions you can put on yourself in this game. Yeah, I can see you getting, I mean, probably just your first playthrough alone, you're going to pay for the game with $1 an hour ratio of enjoyment. You're definitely going to play for 20 hours. Like, so if you only ever played it once all the way through, I would say you're definitely going to double your money if you're looking at $1 an hour for sure. Depends on how much you like these type of games too, right? Like I've already, if I was to buy it, I got mine from the devs, so much love to the dev team. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, I mean, it depends. It really depends on if you're into this stuff, right? If these are your type of management style games, right? It gets kind of crazy. What we're doing right now seems very repetitive, but once you set up your cycles and you set up everything, then you're kind of doing other things off in the galaxy. Like you can observe. Let me see if I can discover. What can I discover? Let's take a look here. I can discover inner asteroid belt, middle, and outer at the moment. But you can also observe things like Pluto and things like that. Right now, I don't have the talent to allow me to find other solar systems yet. Yeah, it seems like they're going to be adding quite a few things. I mean, it just came to early access, so we'll use early access as a... It launched. We'll just, you know what I mean? It launched. Right? We'll go with that. It launched. Right? So whether or not it takes 10 years for them to build the rest of what they have planned, I don't think so. I know this dev team has built a lot of these style of games. They generally get their content out pretty quick. So it seems like this publishing company that's a part of this dev team, from what I've kind of gathered with research from other stuff in the past, they seem to do pretty well. And it seems like this dev is he's pretty on his game. Right? So it's, you know, I have a lot of hope for the game if this is, like I said, if this is your thing, right? What's up, Damien? How you doing, man? Right now, a lot of it's by hand, but once you start getting resources going, you're just boom, 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 you see ships just flying everywhere. Like, oh, you're sending massive amounts of stuff back and forth, right? To different places. So right now you got to build your hub, which is the Earth, because the Earth has ridiculous resources on it, right? Like 0.9x nitrogen farming, right? At the moment, like tons of farming. You just got to get these resources out of the ground. Like right now, the steel is kind of booty. But you also have licensing costs per ton extracted, right? So you do have costs like building up, right? As you're producing stuff too. So you can hurt this planet by over exhausting its resources and stuff. You can make these things start going down. Right? So oh, I know all about that. Not right, was he?
Yep.
Looking to play some games this weekend, dude? Hell yeah, buddy. We'll be getting into it. We'll be getting into it. See, it's Thursday today. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. Probably definitely playing some more of this tomorrow. I'm just chilling today. I don't really have any plans. I think Dopey might be playing something here in a little while. Not sure. Excuse me. Coffee's trying to fight me on that. Anything? Just wishful thinking. All right, let's get back on track with what I was doing here. This thing's being crafted. Yes, sir. Need to send a couple more people up into space. Isn't that the point, to exhaust it and move to the next? I mean, I would, yeah, I mean, I guess, right? I mean, you can replenish planets by crashing asteroids into them. Yeah. Just make sure I drop one on all my competitors, you know? All right, let's zoom that real quick and then send some more people to Mars. Space. I'm gonna we'll send about 15 more people there. With put some more food into space too. Not that much though.
Human landing on Mars 2 is prepared for.
That's nice. Getting at it. Not ready. Can't pre-stage them either. No. I gotta let my ships do their thing. Go. Moon's done. Go. Just gotta get some more people there so it functions a little bit better. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm taking fuel to let's go ahead and stop that. Just trash can that. That's why they're being used. I'll put that mission. Okay. Okay.
Space Alpha's done.
Let's get them to orbit. Oh, I don't think I have a hab. What do I have on them? Do I have a hab or do I have I have a mobile hab. That means I only have 30 max. I'm building for. There we go. I was like, yeah, whatever. It's pretty early still for you. Chilling out with the kitties today. There, wifey. Chilling with the kitties. I did hard boil some eggs in there if you want some eggs. In there. So we got the hab being built. Not enough worker. The hab will be built. That'll take 100. Then we'll send a bunch of people up. That'll take 150 days to build the hab. Okay, so there is also something else I need to send to the moon to make sure that they are more stable. I've already built a hydroponics thing there, but I need to send a bunch of carbon. Oh, okay, cool. Where did you build the 5 habs at? That's what I want to know too. I don't think it built them because I had other menus up is what it was. So that's why I didn't build them before, because I had a menu here, so that it nulls the menus out on this side. We try to click them because you have a mission up behind another panel. So it just didn't put them anywhere. Okay, so let's send I need to send carbon for the greenhouses on Luna. Then they'll just produce food and I'll be completely fine. So let's send up a couple hundred tons, or like yeah. Let's put some tonnage into space. An eagle. Oh, no spacecraft. They are on Luna. They are. Go back. I guess I could just put them on a cycle to bring that there real quick. It's pretty quick. I don't need a lot. I only need like 200 tons probably. 200 tons will probably make enough food for like probably like 200 years with that little people. So, you know, probably maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't. Because if I just send this, right? I kind of want to limit the back and forth because I'm already burning through a ridiculous amount of fuel going back and forth. So I don't actually need to build a launch thing on the moon. 200 years old food. That's the good stuff. We're just going to send them a whole bunch of Twinkies and things like that, right? Hang and Twinkies, right? That's what they'll survive on. Got this. We got carbon. Send them 100. 200 carbon for the greenhouse. Stop sending all that fuel there. Let's see what we're doing. 200 tons. We're still lacking workers because I haven't sent them yet because we're waiting for the hab to be built. And I need to produce a greenhouse now. I thought I already built a greenhouse, but I guess. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I had extra. I stopped it because they ran out of fuel. Yo. My ship's back. Okay, so it needed, what did it need? This is like the final step for right now. While. For a little while. Get the extra people here and get the rest of the stuff. Deal. They still have 31 years of food. Plus they have 200 tons. It says I need 40. So I can bring 40. That and then the rest of the... Lunar Earth orbit. Oh, yes. Next. There's only 38 tons there? They need 90 tons? And they really burnt through all that fuel. Earth, holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude. It really torched through that much? That's insane how much fuel they torched through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's just ridiculous. Stop bringing extra fuel to Luna. No. Stop it. I thought that was 31 kilotons is what I was like. That's why I was like, stop bringing it. I don't need it for right now. Nope. Get wrecked, noob. Okay. Yeah. Burning fuel like... launch the... Have to launch people. Anyways. Have you launched more telescopes yet? No. I have not. Normally I do that after I hit Mars and I start expanding out. Let's see. Earth orbit to Luna. Just trying to get this base all self done until I get Helium-3 on it. Then I can go focus on just beasting out Mars and then beasting up Earth. But failing it right now, being a noob. Need to steal 50 or something. So that... Bring extra fuel with you this time.
Build a research laboratory. I don't see it.
Earth's research laboratory is in the dotted section of it. Forgot to build mine. Okay. Luna's got 3. Can I get them back to orbit now? Yes. So can I build what I was trying to build? And yes.
Did you ever figure out how to get more people on your for resources?
They just come when you have work for them. If you have buildings, they'll fill them in, but you have to have the people, so you have to buy people. So you just have to have the work available for them, so they'd be using, right? So like right now I have 25 working, and I have 25 people. And I actually need like 30 something plus people, or 35 people, I think, for my current infrastructure, but I have 130 hab space. So right now I only need to bring like 10 more people. Like if I look to see how many I need, let's say 13. And I could probably bring another 10. I think it's probably what I actually need. So, and they're already sitting in orbit waiting. So let's get them there and get that finished, and then I can focus. And Earth. And the research.
I need to get back. But I guess we need to be able to build electronics, because that's going to be a problem. I guess, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Oh, wait, I needed the carbon. Carbon there for the food. Oh, diggity dough. You on early today? Yep. Been on now for streaming now for like 3 hours. What's up, old dealer? How you doing today, buddy? All right.
Do you know
Let's
where
send
the
that.
electronics is at in the research, or?
It's close. It's like something under
Under materials, maybe?
It's one of them. It's kind of like deep in there. That's why I try to make a lot of money early off and buy a big bulk amount of that stuff if I can. Like 2 or 3,000 of it for like 6-7 million, right? A big old chunker of it. Same thing with rare metal, same thing with stuff like that, right? Why don't you just bring it all to orbit in Luna, then return Earth with the gravitational assist while dropping everything at Luna? Because I'm a noob. That's probably why. Big part of it. What's up, Peak?
There's one thing that's a little bit difficult too in their tech tree is not knowing where you unlock things, right?
Well, yeah, you have to click on it, and then, well, actually, no, there is a way to do that. I believe there. So, like when you hover over something in the tech tree, it'll turn it red. See, so say you want to unlock like, you just have to highlight over it, and it'll ping it red, like requirements.
No, but it's like for instance, if I want to build, some place to build electronics. How do you know what you need to do to be able to build electronics?
Doing just peachy today, man. It's good to hear, dude.
It's not something you can't overcome. It's just a little bit, it's a little bit challenging, right? To find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, so I have enough workers. I have enough food. I have enough carbon. Let's build that.
Let's do the research.
It's under materials. It's called circuit production in space. Chat saying. Okay.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, unlock facility, electronic spectrum. Yeah. That's it.
All right, so I pretty much have right now sustaining on the moon at its current state. I can go 62.8 years with the carbon that I have at the current rate. So I think we're good here for a second, right? They got 170 tons of food, so that's a long time as well. We have more than enough hab space. It's producing everything I need it to produce. It's ready for helium-3 when I get there, and nuclear go-go juice. I guess the only thing that I'm kind of missing now is a vehicle assembly building on it, or actually a launch pad. I don't have those things, but we're okay with that for right now. I'm okay with that being that way at the moment. Okay. See how badly I can blunder getting to Mars and getting all that quest done. Did I even produce any of that stuff already? No. Construction. Let's see. Cobbler, beet, or blueberry? I don't know, man. Question. That's a good question. Okay. We have some tons in space already. We have ships. We have a majority of that in space. Yes. Orbit. No, I would need to launch this stuff up. Have any of that there as well. X. Halo. What else do I want to put up there? Num, 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 num. Have it all up there? Let's see here. I have enough steel up there already. Need more food. I got enough glass. Got enough though. Okay, so I need food up there. Make sure I'm getting everything I need. Is there anything else I needed, right? I had glass. I had all that. Okay.
I think I'm not totally sure I understand yet. The total propellant needed, is that just for the one-way trip? So if you want to come back, you have to have twice that, or?
I believe so, yeah. The Delta V required to get to destination. Consumption?
Okay, so it's 6, you probably need total. So there's no way I can get. I can't even get my Hermes back then, if that's the case. But does the delta V change based upon the cargo load? So coming back, it would have less. Does that mean it needs less?
I already built one of these. Well, I guess I didn't. Radioisotope generator. Big noob.
Well, that's all the propellant I have.
Find anything all crazy right now? No? All right.
Because the problem is still having the propellant up there out of it.
Yeah, it's probably that is the problem, right? Like, right? You're like, oh no, how dare! We're being so inefficient though with our fuel and stuff. big noobs.
Earth orbit. Yep. You need to get more noble gases, I guess.
Prepare for the moon or the Earth thing early. Boom, boom, boom. I have quite a bit of tonnage already. Those things are expensive. Okay. So it says I need 20? No, let's bring all the mains. That I only take 200. I need 90 tons of it to be. Oof. Ouch. Just barely complete the mission. 20. If I can get it with all that, I might have to drop the thing. 10 ton. Wait, that is 10. This needs to be E. Okay. This needs 10, 20 food and 50 glass. Okay, no, let's see, 90. Already have that there. 20. 55. 10. Double, triple check. Oh, I think it's there. And I got the mining construction stuff. Radio isotope generator. Yes, I do. Watching this noobiness? What the hell? All right. Alright. Okay. $30 million. And let's see. Where am I at? 34 million from steel from China. Yeah, dude. Crazy, right? When you find them. Absolutely insane. Is Mars buying anything over here? No. But what I can do is go like, what do they sell? Make an offer. They might buy it. Let's go. They did buy it before for a ridiculous price. Let's sell, then buy, move it up to like, gotta leave myself some too, right? I don't want to buy, I want to sell. So we need to save some. Look how much they're buying food for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. They're starving on Mars. Don't worry. We're going to get there. We're going to sell them ridiculous amounts of food. Let them cook. Get it. All right. They're on their way. Not much I can really do right now. And then boost through.
Yeah, gotta get my spacecraft. Mars.
Puzzle beef up. Hey, Trish, between you three? No, we're just all trailing. They're just chilling. I'm just taking it slow today. Decided to kind of go through the tutorial a little bit here today for new players that are playing today that just got in and kind of like, you know, trying to take it slow for them. Chilling, right? And it kind of help Grumpy and Wasey a little bit if they get stuck. Same time for them. Just chill. Okay.
So when you research Prometheus, it gives you a Prometheus? That's interesting.
Okay, all my stuff has gotten here except here. It's all here. All right, let's boost this up. See what I could build. I need to build a refinery. And an outpost. Let's see, we're still building on oil refinery. We already have the energy production because I sent that module with me. Humans on Mars, can send people there. Humans will die quickly in space and other planets. You guys send them with food, have shelter, etc., 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 etc. Hey, see how it says put all this stuff in orbit? Already did that already. And we got to send some fizzles there as well. And we have to research the Hermes. And now we have to build a Hermes. All right, so all that stuff we've already done. Pre-plan up on it. So if we go to orbit, take a look, and oops, actually sorry. Earth. Spacecraft. Hermes. Can't do it because we're just missing that, right? So everything else is up there. And then we have to deliver a crew people there. So I'm actually going to need to build the Hermes. I built the Hermes. So well, that has 3. That can take people. Save ourselves. Some stupidity there. We already have enough of that around here right now. Let's see. Launch. Let's launch some more garbage into space. Earth. Next. Send some of this up there. And we need to send some more food. And 500. Last sec. $160. There we go. There's maths. All right, we got some maths now. Slowly do the addition. 10. How many do I need? 5. How many more do I need? 1.
There's a weird.
A weird what?
Hypothetical planning, if you choose your spacecraft as a Hermes, it doesn't know. I don't know if it doesn't know where you're getting your cargo from, or it makes you choose a launch vehicle. Well, your Hermes is in space. You aren't launching it, so
Yeah, because if you're trying to drop the payload on Earth, you need a launch vehicle to go up to it and grab it and bring it down. Right?
no. But I'm not launching it from. It's in space.
No, I know.
So the resources I'm trying.
Yeah, if you're grabbing the resources from orbit, right, where the Hermes is starting or going, if it's only to orbit, that's fine. But if you're trying to send it to Mars, you're gonna need a launch vehicle on Mars to get it.
There's 2 Stratuses there.
Do they
whatever they're called.
Do they have fuel though?
They should have enough fuel to launch off, and I'm taking fuel with me, so. But it's winning a launch craft. It's not asking for a craft to.
Asking for a launch craft on your end, like the Hermes end over here, where you're coming from.
I assume so, because the destination is Mars. So.
Try Mars orbit and see if it allows.
It is Mars orbit.
Oh, you're going to Mars orbit?
Okay, the problem is the origin was set.
Yeah.
Because it gives you, it doesn't put any restraints at all. So that's.
No. It just expects you to put it where it be right, right? Like,
Yeah, you
no.
have to have planned it exactly right. Yeah, okay. I kind of follow a little bit. That's... Okay.
Not what I was
Okay.
doing.
It's a little weird. I understand why they did it that way. But it's a little weird when
Yeah.
you're working.
I mean, a way they could do multiplayer would be don't allow the time thing, and then everybody goes up, and then you just play until, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to set a 1 hour play, and who can get the furthest the fastest with certain parameters, who can reach this parameter the fastest. They could do something maybe like that. Would be kind of cool. It's like the time thing is the deal breaker, right? For MP. Because how do you distinguish the time speed? You'd have to all sign in, all ready to go, and nobody can manipulate that. Right. So
Do all allow the speed to be increased.
yeah,
Something.
they'd have to click it, and then it'd pop up would come up and say, "Do you allow this?" And then it would be, you know, only so many years. So we only want to go 3 years right now, but you know, that would be the kind of the thing they'd have to do because the time multiplier is the.
It could be done, but there'd be some tricky things you'd have to decide how.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I don't even remember now. I'm having a brain fart.
Okay, now that let me.
Where was I going here, chat? Where was I going, chat? Don't be distracted. Oh, that's right. I gotta build I'm building the herpes. That's right.
So the required effective delta V is 6, and I'm taking him up to 12, but it should allow me to get my Hermes back. I hope.
Did you put enough gas up there?
Yeah. Should have. It says I need 210 gas there, and I have 250 in orbit. So I'm making a hypothetical plan. So I want to see how it works.
How it works? Gotcha. How you doing, Wasey?
I don't know thrust.
Getting it.
Where are you at? What's your progression?
What am I doing right now? I've just managed to get hydroponics and all that on Lunar. And all the
nice.
other bits and bobs. And I'm getting ready to go and do humans on Mars.
Oh, okay. Nice. Not bad.
Got 54 million, and I'm in 2040.
Not enough thrust for this maneuver. Doesn't make sense for hypothetical mission. I'm gonna have enough fuel and
The Helium
So
3 is going to be unlocked soon.
no launch vehicle. That's right. 300 tons Hermes, orbit to orbit. So that's right.
Does that mean that I unlocked?
Oh yeah, and I've got 2 probes on the way out to Jupiter for the 2 moons out there.
I need. Let's see.
Okay, that's weird.
I need to get my nuclear up so I can really expand my atomic manipulation. Where are the miners under? Just under nuclear power. Under mining? Fusion reaction? No. What is it under? In? Huh?
Does this say I need to have hydrogen in Earth orbit? I'm not moving hydrogen. The heck?
Nuclear. What's that actually? Where's my nuclear at?
So it tells me hypothetical mission is fine. It says you're missing some noble gas, which okay, I can fix that. This says I'm missing 999 hydrogen, but I'm not moving hydrogen.
I can unlock a nuclear reactor.
You're missing hydrogen.
Something you needs hydrogen. Where in the hell
999 tons of it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Space nuts.
That is
Thank you much for that, Damien.
what you
Appreciate that, bro.
call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
I know.
Because
Find
that's
it
where
right
money's
now?
gonna be, right there.
Unlock fusion reactor.
You, there goes the space nut.
Space nut. No. Where's the nuclear mining at? The thing. I could have swore it was. No, that's chemical launch exhaust. Gotta be down in there mining, right? Oh, here it is. It's under this one. Okay, so I need to research that too. Before helium. Okay, so we'll sit that there. I was like, where is it? I thought I would have already unlocked it by now. Fizzles mine. Okay, and then helium 3. Okay, yeah, we'll get this one first and then we'll put that. So I've changed the priority. Okay, I was like, where in the hell is it? Where in the hell is that damn thing? Okay. All right, let's get the Hermes going. Oh, big old migration. We gotta ramp it up. Gotta research the. This can stay on pause. Oh, second. Focus on this. I gotta get that research done anyway. If I look at that one has to come next. Research that. Then helium 3 and then helium 3 and then yeah.
So the Hermes propellant problem is something to do with if you want to take extra propellant, it's part of your mass total cargo you can take.
Yes.
Which, but why does the spacecraft propellant tell you have 250 tons, but you can't actually take 250 tons unless you reduce your cargo? So you can only take 250 tons of fuel. It's a little weird. I kind of get it now, but it's a little strange.
Yeah, it's a little weird. That's why there's like the reduced mass of vehicle as well. Like
Yeah,
reducing the mass of your vehicle is kind of important. It is kind of important.
You should almost like pick your propellant first and then choose your cargo or something. I don't know.
It's a little
It
odd.
could be done. It's a little odd, but I understand why they picked why they've done it the way they had done it, and it kind of makes sense. But why you can't do something it doesn't tell you why you're not able to. It just turns it off. You can't say okay now because you've reached the limit.
You have reached the limit of. I need people. And I need people down here. I gotta buy more people on Earth.
Almost they need to maybe have like a return trip thing you can click on, and then it'll adjust your fuel and then to change your total cargo you could take based on that or something along those lines.
You probably do have something like that. We're probably just such noobs.
Could be.
Probably do, bro. We're just noobs, you know? Just saying. In a loving way. 100% noob. Me too, 100% noob. Ooh, a comet. Ooh, a shiny. Let's see here. I'm just having a brain fart right now. Let's see. All right, Hermes is done, so I need to get some people into space. So, a couple capsules. Deliver a crew. This says a crew. And what do we have on Mars already? We have Mars has a hab. Oh, it has 10. Yes, it has 10. But what we know from past experience is that we need to make sure we bring more. Can't build it.
Yeah, I definitely understand the mechanics of it. I'm just not sure. That's probably the same problem they had. Is what's a good way to present that
Yeah, it's a
in
little
a
difficult
menu,
sometimes.
right? Yeah.
I have 11 years to get 1,000 people here and get this built. Get the achievement, right? So assuming I'm going to need to take a lot of food, and let's go ahead and get the capsules.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what the problem is. Because as you reduce the cargo, then you can carry more propellant, and it also takes less propellant to do the. Yeah, so the problem is how do you present that in a menu? And that's not easy. So
I need to
think
take
this-
people on the Herms. First, let's get this to orbit.
And that, and then
Going up.
another mission. Or
20 people. They're going to Mars. So oh, I don't have a hab up there. I thought I had a hab up there. Oh man, I thought I had a mobile hab. Mobile hab's 80, but how much is a hab? Just 200 steel? Not a hab. Can't build there. Real quick, let me take a look. All I'm missing is just food. I'm mining. Okay. Food's the commodity I need to bring. Wood. It's going over. Bringing people. I think I brought it. I think I put people in there. I hope so. No, I didn't, did I? Wait, did I? Where? What? No. Okay, I did. 3 capsules. There we go. And food. I was like, what the? I forget. 41 start song. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? Build some more herms, I guess, maybe. Let's go into Mars with the people. That'll finish that quick. We're already building out here. Can't do the mining yet until this one's done. Then I can start, because that's a radioactive isotope. That's going to give me... That's going to give me mining, nuclear mining on Earth. Then I can build a nuclear power plant on Earth. And then I can really ramp up the production of things there, which I know I'm going to need a lot of. I'm going to need a lot of glass. A lot for one of the next phases coming up. Lots of glass. Can I do in the meantime, because that's 11 months. Can I build some more spacecrafts? Another herb. Build a couple more shadows. Concept. Anybody buying anything? Who's buying? You just got to get the stuff there. There's 4 Stratoses on. We got a Stratus in orbit. It's all in orbit around. Guess I probably could start a cycle that can bringing me stuff. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Argo. That is right. Okay. Oh, he don't have to. Not enough for Mars. That's right. Don't have enough fuel yet. We're kind of stuck there, right? Right now. For now. Till we get fuel up and rolling. I don't have any noble gas in space. None. I don't even have that much either. I think I had to buy some. I'm not producing like anything. Launch vehicle. I'm farting right now, dude. Like, coffee's wearing off. Rain shorting. Okay. Forgot to hire me. Mars. Orbit. Oh. Already kind of producing metal there, right? There's just no carbon. Let's bring some carbon act. Need that many computer. 50 carbon with me.
Can we not get carbon off of the moon?
No, you can't. It's hard to get carbon off of that unless you use another process to make it. I'm just kind of sending some stuff there.
I got research on the moon done. Holy cow, that was a pain in the rear.
I'm just trying to get my my facilities up properly here for the let's see where we got here. Guess I could probably just build this real quick. Build 10. Let it do its thing. I don't have the worker space for it. I have 500 work. 400 something, but then we'll build a nuclear there, and then once we get the mining or nuclear mining. I'm not getting
Probably need to make another. We need to build another Hermes. I need to get
unlock
metal
start game
on
date,
Earth.
the Expanse. Okay. Got the probing Martian fusion power. Water, construct a hydroponics farm on Mars. Stuff's coming already. Water. Hydroponics farm. Yep. Built your first solar sail. Life on Mars. We are on Mars. Oh, nuclear device. Uh-oh. That contract is pretty simple. Just got to go to Earth. Plan a mission. Earth. It's, let's see here. Before, it's XO99. So we'll just type in 99. Extinctor.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot. I got to build a, I had to build a thing, or is it Stratos? Oh, blow Stratos up, right? You can send a, it gives you a nuclear device. Let's send it in a, what's the weight of it? Mass 5 ton? I think I can send a Selene. Selene. Here.
It's just saw on for Alaska Gold Fever that the more people they have wish listed, the cheaper that they're gonna put the % off on launch date.
Oh, that colony one is done. Mars colony. Boom. Oh, we gotta blow it up to 100 people with the Mars habitat. Fast migration. Let's go. Okay, what else we got here? Let's get this thing thriving. Let's get this thing humming. We gotta build auto smelts. Oh, no. Steel. No. How do we make steel from what? We gotta make steel because we gotta mine steel. Take steel. And I'm 2-1. Check. Okay, that's it. Earth's getting the nuke juice. Earth's getting it. Where's she at? Oh boy. It's time. It's time. All right, we need to stop skipping ahead. I need to get this mission done here.
Was I muted a minute ago, or?
Probably.
Okay. So Alaska Gold Fever says 20,000 wish list will be 20% off.
Oh.
On certain days. Interesting.
The same thing that one game company did too.
No, they did % off for good reviews. Which is POS.
Which is against terms of service, yeah.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a
I don't think wish listing is a problem.
No, wish listing is not a problem.
Okay, so I have that in orbit.
All right, we got the nuclear device going out to the Extinctor class, which would completely pulverize us, apparently. And with a game O, I don't know if it actually hits you. How many have wish listed Alaska Gold Fever so far? I do not know, but that game comes out 18th, I believe. A lot of people are having problems
5
with it.
days.
Yeah, a lot of people are having problems with it. They need to get their stuff worked out a little bit.
Oh, with performance or?
With all kinds of just bugs, like lots of bugs. Lots and lots
Yeah.
of bugs. Evening, Spence. How are you doing? Actually, I need to build a couple more habs before that. And then I need to buy people. There we go. And then we can speed up a little. Want to, because I'm not going to make it. Start seeing if I can produce a few more habs to get the 1,000 people there. Because I need to get a few things on Mars going here real quickly here. This migration is kind of good. Time to get 1,000. Ooh, boy. Am I getting on with the game? Doing pretty good, man. Getting there. It's getting there. I could do that now. That gives me that quest. Done. Can't make me. How's Earth doing that? Okay, that's all habbing up big boy style. Okay.
Yeah, for some reason when I planned that mission, it was wanting all that hydrogen, but there was nothing that took hydrogen, but I was able to do the mission without the hydrogen, so maybe there's something plan or something I screwed up in the plan. I don't know yet. I'll try it again maybe later.
There's no cancel construction now? What? What in the hell? How do you cancel construction? What in the hell? You used to be able to click on it and then cancel it. This just pops up with the Earth tab again. Is it not? Oh, it is the cancel button. Why is it a wrench? It used to be a trash can. Oh, it confused the hell out of me, chat. Oh, it used to be a trash can. Now it's just a wrench. Okay. that kind of tripped me out a little bit. Unless I'm just having a brain fart. Most likely I probably am. Don't mind me. I was like, what the hell? I forgot I need to build, it's going to be a lot unless I stop production on this right now. And I come down to here. I research that. Move that up. I don't know if I'm in 5 years. I don't know if I can get them there that quickly. 300 and you have fallen into the trap. Okay, I need to get there. People there. I need to get people there now. I need to start going. Like, I need to start pushing. I need to start pushing. I don't have the larger capsule, so it's going to be really hard to send those people there. Oh. You know what I mean? It's going to be kind of hard to send those people there. And I don't have the bigger hab modules either, so it's kind of like, oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I was just thinking about researching the better crew flight stuff, but it does take 1,000 days. Like everything else.
Much stuff done around the house?
What?
So what? What?
So what does the Prometheus use for fuel, out of curiosity? Do you know? Or?
I don't remember. Might be hydrogen.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to the wife real quick. Distracted. Okay. Sending people. First off, can I get them into space? Get them into space for sure.
You could get radioactive material or the
200. Must get more.
you can't mine it directly. That means that must be locked behind the research, which
I'm gonna cancel this. Keep having.
You have to go find the
What's
research
that?
on it.
200 would be 200 of the thing, so that would be 1, 2. How many would that be? Hundreds of 10 Stratoses? I would need 10 Stratoses to get them there. And I have all those Stratoses over on Mars. There. Maybe faster. Say I got 4 years to get there. Mainly about capacity. I don't know if I can get these guys back. I don't think I have the propellant to get my Hermes back to Earth orbit.
Sir. Sir. I got mine back.
Mars orbit. I don't think they have enough juice.
It only takes about 55 units or so, or less actually, maybe.
Yeah, I can get them back. They don't have to live, they just have to go to get the achievement. I like it. I mean, if I can get them to live there, that'd be cool. But, you know, if I don't get the achievement, it's not that big of a deal. We can always try again another time.
Visual mind. Okay, so I do need that to get visual mind. Okay. Tell me where you work. I've got that in my queue. Right, I'm good there. Make sure I've got my. Trying to make sure I have my research queue kind of set up right for where I need to go next, and it's kind of a little bit of a pain in the butt, right?
Yeah, a little bit sometimes.
Particularly the first time, I think. I don't think it's too bad.
It's not too crazy.
People make water. I just need to keep all, and they'll start making fuel. Okay.
What's up, right? I would need 100 of those. That is stupid. So dumb. I don't even know if I have the people. Still got. Know if I can send. I'm about to have to send all the workers. Hey, bar. Launch them. Let's start getting them there. How much tons are in space of food? Tons? Okay. And them with more food. Oh. I'm over. Go. 350. Not much, man. Just cruising, playing this game. Playing this game, rocking ain't. We'll see how many people. 250. Oh, figure something out. Get this hab moving. I'm not gonna make it. No. Gotta go pee. We're back.
I've got 2 ships stuck at Mars.
Yep, I do too. Eventually you can build fuel. Eventually you can build fuel things. But Hermes or just Stratos, whatever.
Stratus, yeah.
Yeah. So do I. So, look how many spaceships the other places traded there.
What's that?
If you look at the other companies, how many ships they have stranded there. If I look at Luna, like there's 13 Stratos from NASA on there.
Yep. Yep, they've all got quite a few stranded.
Mission orbit.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, guys. Had to get a couple things. The wife's cleaning the house and stuff, and she's asking me a couple questions, so. Yeah. Yes. All right, am I gonna get, I don't think I'm gonna get the 1,000 people there, right? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it, boys, you know? Oh, excuse me. The Great Migration. Oh, stop. Go. Mars.
I didn't send enough. Didn't send enough resources. I was like 10 resources short.
Oh, I hate when I do that, dude. It's like, no. Dude, I'm rushing to send this 1,000 people here, dude.
Oh no. All right.
I'm trying. I'm still no. I gotta build the capsules and I gotta yeet them. Dude, I gotta yeet them straight. It doesn't matter. They gotta get yeeted and go. Now. Okay. We got the people to send. I just have to get to Earth. I gotta build the capsules. I believe I already sent like so many to space already. That starting date is 28th. It's arriving on there. 2 Hermes. It's arriving. So that's 400. That means I need to send up a couple more. Hold on. We might be able to get this. I just gotta I'm just gonna yeet them, and if they die, whatever. It is what it is. Don't judge me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I need. Make it. No. You have until December 31st? Oh. It says before. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna be close, but it's not. Oh, 2 Mars. Dude, can I yeet them all right now? I don't think I have enough people in capsules, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it there. No, I'm gonna be wickedly short. Oh, rage. Oh, the Hermes can't do it either. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Damn it. Can't make it. I don't have enough fuel. Back. Send. Next. Was it missing? I can't. I don't have enough time to build the capsules though to send them, right? That's my issue right now. There's 100. No. Oops. Over? Yeah.
I'm curious, are you like remembering to send back your empty modules and stuff from Mars and whatnot, or?
No, I haven't yet because I'm still trying to push them there to get them there that quickly. Right? Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, from like Luna, like modules sitting in Luna. So I'm
I had
trying to
modules
make sure
sitting
I
there
send them
too.
back.
Yeah, I didn't. It's not enough to get me what I need though.
Yeah.
And the time I need to get them there. No, that's not right. No. Hmm. Earth to Earth orbit.
Got a Prometheus constructed. Cool.
February.
Don't forget to destroy your asteroid.
Oh, yeah. True.
Where your asteroid? I don't have it yet. I don't have people on Mars yet. Maybe I don't have the mission.
Totally
ready.
forgot to destroy. Thank you, Wacy, for reminding me. I'm like worried about this project, and all of a sudden Earth just... No! Damn it! Right as I get the 1,000 people there, boom! Shit! Something happened, boys. I don't know what happened.
Should have stayed quiet, shouldn't I?
Damn you, Wacy. Damn you. Okay. Gotta go to Mars. With the Hermes. Can I make this maneuver happen? Add modules. I already sent. I thought I already had sent. What happened? Were they not? Oh, that is tragic. Doesn't start until F. Yep. Yeah, nope. You guys got to push the window back. That's still not enough people. Cancel mission. How many people are on Mars? There's only 15. I thought I'd already sent 450 something. I guess I oops, are they in, oh wait, are they in no, they're not in, no. I fucked up. That's my, good job, noob. Good job, noob. Good job. Way to go. Way to fail. Good job. I can't get them there fast enough anyways. Damn. Sad face. Where the hell are they then? I thought I just launched up with 500. People there. Well, either way, gotta send people, so regardless. Okay. To Mars. Next. Big ol'. Damn, dude. Big rip. Big sad. Oh well, gonna have to try it again another time. See, October. No sooner window. Get there. That ain't gonna get us there, boys. Ain't gonna get us there. Well, we can send a bunch of people there anyways. Let's get them. About 500 people short, and I don't know, like a year or two, right? So I thought I'd already sent 500, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I thought I'd already sent the right to there ahead of time. I guess it was the date was wrong. Failed. Failed. Okay, it takes a little pressure off then. There, see, that's the one you want to hit by the certain time, the 1,000 humans, right? That's what 561 in one shot, or 500 and like, 500. Okay, they're gonna pwn through that food pretty quick. Yes. Do they all have somewhere to live? They do. Okay. We're gonna chew through that in 4 something years. Well, let's get them working. Dominic. got stiffed out of a date. The hell did you do? Coffee. All right, didn't make it, but we got a big old influx of people to Mars, and we got one of the quests. I always have to have a Mars. So we are now researching towards Helium 3. So I definitely need to get a colony and the domes. Those that to Q. Yes. Finish the Helium 3, then we'll bust through the colony. Ramp up. For asteroid. Like a terraform piggy pig. All right, what do we got here? Is anybody want anything? I think they do, right? Mars sell. Looks like they are buying. China's buying a lot of stuff. China is buying a lot of stuff. Sell them that for 25 million. Yes, sir. They want those. Yes, sir. 180. Yep. Yes, sir. And I'm up to $97 million now. Yay!
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
I got 70.
I'm sitting at 58.
I need to increase food production, and I need to, well, one thing is I'm having a hard time getting my tonnage going, but I need to start producing a crap load of food. Got the workers, they got the hab space. I got the worker potential up to 565 right now, so. But I also need to increase Earth. Earth is the major thing too as well. So I need to go back to Earth. Earth needs a nuclear reactor. And once we build the reactor, Earth also needs to start absolutely wrecking everything I can wreck. You know? This is where you really start to inflate the... I need carbon. Lots of carbon. Yeah, Prometheus is something I'll be grabbing here soon too as well. And I need to start my steel. Oop, actually I need to buy some steel. Let's go pwn the auction. I mean, I'm buying stuff too, like ridiculous. I don't even have the Prometheus yet. I haven't unlocked it. I mainly was trying to push for that, but I kind of just was like, I went too deep into my energy, and I should have focused on getting 1,000 quicker, right? So if I would have done that, probably would have been a lot easier, because I did stall going to Mars for a really long time, right? So it was not the play to do for that playthrough, right? That was not the ideal choice. Choices were made, you know. Okay, so I have a lot of steel, but I need to then put more of that I just bought into. I need to ramp that steel production. Did I just buy a bunch of steel? Oh, that's Mars. Okay, I can't do that. Earth. Carbon. Just get some of these. Get a little bit here. Stuff kind of. Get some people working. Get stuff building. Like here, there's 40. I'm gonna need people there. I got a ridiculous amount of food there too. That even my carbon at the current rate won't run out of food. So, I mean, they need another. They needed another couple habs, right? If I can even build them. No. These things only mine water and that, so I have to bring more steel. They need more steel. Is there, are these guys buying anything I might have here that they want? Let's give them some. Let's help them out. They might be stuck. Little buddies. These guys are barely like doing anything. Solex isn't even here. Like they haven't even gotten to Mars yet. Okay. We're rocking out this now. We got 2 nuclear mines going and we'll be producing a lot more power. Right now I'm I have a lot more power than I need, but I'm going to really ramp. Every time I come in here, I'm going to be spamming these buildings and pulling out all these juicy, like oxygen. I want to take out much of these big boy resources as I possibly can. And then I need to, once I do this, I need to go in and start doing like computer. I need to get a couple of those built before I go. The glass production needs to go up too through the roof. Steel coming in. Can I buy any glass? Earth. How's the glass looking? Dirt cheap, so it's like dirt cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I got 43 kilotons of it now, but I mean, pretty stacked on what I'm building here. Okay. Let's see if I can get a couple more little mines. Because those kind of give me a little bit of everything. Nice. Computers though. I have 30 computers. Anything else I need the computer? No, it's mainly steel. Okay, let's just rock those out. I can always send a huge shipment here. Oh, I'm actually short on those too. Okay. Oh, let's let it rip then. There's not much I can really do on that. Oh, energy got pound. Thanks. No glass here? Oh. Okay. Okay. So that lets me know I need to do 2 things. Silicon. Have any? I have enough of that, so I can save those. Oh man. Well then. Looks like I know what I need delivered. We need a big old shipment of some stuffs over here. We need a lot. We need a lot. 14 years worth of food. I get this power facility, but Mars needs to collect a little bit. Can't even do. I couldn't do all. I need to build ugh. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Come on, buddy. I need 300 of those. Ooh, ow. Build another one of those real quick. Painful. That's painful. I need glass. We're running up. Okay, let's solve that. We need glass. Time for space. Glass and yeah, I'm out of steel. Anybody selling steel? Steel. Computers. Don't need glass. How are we looking? No fiber tubes. Have more than enough carbon. But I know I need to send a lot of carbon to Mars. Know that. Let's get it into space because I do have some fuel. Get it up there. I wonder if I can straight shot. Earth to Mars. So we need to payload. Wish I would just put 800 glass going up on an Eagle. Yeah, I'm just gonna send a basic thing there first. Like just to kind of like get it started, you know what I mean? That way I can get my greenhouses and I can send like a bulk like 800 there. And I'll just send a little bit for a bit. Because I mean I have a ridiculous amount, right? I have like what 19 kilotons. If I sent 3 or 4 kilotons, that'd be all right. Not too bad. Not like we don't have a ridiculous amount of money compared to what I normally was playing through the other day, right? We literally just got to just start putting a ton of stuff into space. It's too... I wish you could just drag it like that, but no. Sadly. Okay. Like I said, I'm just kind of sending a little bit up there. I kind of hit Mars with like a nice little care package, right? Couple care packages. Try to get a nice little, maybe see if I can't get the delivery system down with the Hermes for right now, even though they're only 300. It's something kind of going back and forth. Get a launch pad built, get all that stuff kind of built. I don't want to bruise through my fuel, so I'll be a little bit more careful. I don't want to put it on a cycle. Right? Go 800. Wish I had a bigger launch vehicle right now, but what else were we really needing over there? It was glass. Oh, the computers, right? Can't it all? Now I need to get some. Damn, nobody's got any of that. Oh, come on, game. I was gonna buy some of that. Let me guess. These guys are stuck at Mars. Oh, noble gas. Let me guess. No gas. No fuels. No way to get back. Crap. Mars has none of that for me. Ugh, that's a bummer. Can I even mine it? I think I can. Nope. They have some? They do have some. Yeah. Need to make... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to send a couple packages over there with the Stratoses. No big deal. Stratos into space and then get them sent. We'll just yeet them over. I should have the fuel. And about 4 over. From Earth to X. Add resources. 600. I guess I gotta go. I don't have. Thought I had. A 5. 200. What's the fastest I can get there? 8 months? They'll probably build up most of that, but that was super inefficient, but whatever. We'll send them. It's okay. We've got a lot of buildings here to build up. Mars is a little closer to getting, I mean, Helium 3 production is almost getting ready to be done. Let's see, how's Mars looking? Yeah, we're chewing through food like horribly bad. Start producing helium, noble gas so I can send the Hermes back and forth. We're blinking real bad right now. We're eating through that. Eating through it. What's eating it up? Who's consuming the dirt, the carbon? Who is consuming the carbon? Oh, it's the greenhouse is consuming the carbon. Yeah, that's fine. That's where I wanted it to be consumed. This gives me 9 years of food. So when I get another shipment over, dump it in there. Having energy problems. We're having everything problems on there. Oh no. Its start date is August. This is the worst I've had Mars hurt on any of my playthroughs. Okay, we got glass. And we got that shipment. Can we send it back? Can we send it back? How you guys faring over there?
Just starting the refinery on Mars.
Ooh, doing good. Here.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm getting ready to try to start sending my 100 people to Mars. Just unlocked it. Getting ready to try to send 50 up there. The biggest problem is getting people. I don't have enough people to run everything.
Biggest problem keeping the people alive that I have here. Since I sent so many, right? Trying to get that thing. They're all gonna die. Happen. I have 3.8 years worth of food. Might be able to get a cycle rate going between here and Earth orbit. Maybe. The Hermes? One Hermes, maybe? No. I just have crap all. My Mars just absolutely trashed. I can't sustain the people. Right? So it's like I got a direct shot everything that I have right now at them. And I can't send anything back. Mainly I just gotta get him some carbon out of it from here. No, I know I sent 1 point something. Don't have a good back and forth with my current fuel technology and stuff like that. Kind of poo-poo. Seems like I really need to get the food under control over there and then get the fuel under control over there too as well. Yo, what's up, King? Hey, Silver, dude, thank you much for that summit. you. Well, let's send him a care package right away. Let's just get him just get him another Stratus. I don't care. We have more than enough resources to make these things and send them. All right. 400 Stratuses by the time we're done, but whatever. 100 tons at a time. 100 tons. Earth to Earth. Send them 300 tons of supplies? I mean... Just send them 300 tons. More than just send them dirt. Here, make your own food, noob. Let's just send them an emergency. Let's fix this. Just give them another couple years, right? Start purging off the population. It might actually be the better thing for me to do over there is actually just start maybe seeing if I can sell some of these guys off, right? Will that lower the amount of consumption that I need? Or is it only workers consume? That's a good question, right? Do workers consume or do everybody consumes?
Sure, it didn't really say, does it?
It doesn't, right? Humans. Supply demand. So if I sell off 140, we'll see what happens. It's at 0.19 per day. Supply demand. Let's see if anybody will buy them first off. Oh, it does. Okay, so it did go down quite a bit. Let's see if anybody buys those. They bought them. Okay. So my supply demand went down. Now I got 4.9 years out of it. And I'm bringing another 200 tons. So is this game absolutely worth it this early? I'm seeing a lot of complaints in different places about it being a spreadsheet simulator. I mean, if that's what you want, if you want it to be a spreadsheet simulator, right? Like, we're just chilling and playing. And I mean, if you know what I mean? Like, if you're just going at it, but if you, it's like any game, any game could be a spreadsheet simulator. Depends on how efficient you want to be, or if you want to look up stuff or strats, or we're just hanging and chilling. I ain't looking anything up. I don't want to look nothing up. I don't care. If somebody in chat comes in and says, "Oh, you're doing it completely wrong," I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, you know, because I know I'm doing everything wrong, but that's because I'm trying to get a little bit more enjoyment out of the game, because I do kind of like these type of games, and I do like the space theme stuff. I do like how it's all like accurate to Delta V and everything like that for the most part. Requirements needed and stuff. So depends on what you're looking for, right? You just don't want to be overwhelmed. No, your first playthrough you'll probably fumble, which is a good thing, right? The learning curve is not that bad. It really isn't. You don't really need to know a butt ton of math. You don't have to look at spreadsheets. Once you get the way the game actually works, it's not horrible. You probably have about 4 or 5 hours, maybe plus, depending on how well you pick up onto it, where you're like, oh, okay, this is kind of overwhelming, but it's not really. As long as you follow the quests, it's pretty okay. There's only a few of them that kind of stump you a little bit, but and the contracts and then the economy system over here, stupid easy. It's really not. It looks way more complicated than it actually is. But there is things that do get way more complicated as you go on, but even then you'll be able to know because you already know the basic systems by then. Kind of like, how do I know what, like somebody asking, like, how do you know what resources you need and like how you're doing? There's literally a plus and then there's a minus, right? So if you're gaining something or losing something per day, it's going to be a plus or a minus, right? So other things to make these, to make those, it eats those, and so on and so forth, right? So, oh, I need to build more of those on my planet, you know, so to speak. It's very intuitive in some places, and then kind of makes it look like a scrambled mess in others. But once you look at it and figure out what everything is, you're like, oh, all right, not bad. Not too
Okay, well, there's
bad.
a few places it'd be nice if they handheld you a little bit more, but
Yeah, a few
not
little
bad.
places. But once you get it, you get it. It's not one of those things
Yeah.
that's too crazy, you know? All right, I gotta stop the brain fart hemorrhage that's going on Mars right now. Realistically, is my problem is. There's like a ridiculous dumb factor that I'm putting onto the game myself here. Because I tried to rush something, and it didn't work out too well, you know? So I gotta get myself out of that that nasty getting pwned status. Glass. I need to make glass, right? So there's no glass production. And I also need to put some power in too, because I have absolutely horrible power. I can't do any of these yet because I have no shipments of that stuff coming, and I'm in a horrible state for power, so I need to get my grid up and going again. Let's actually get the power first before the glass. And food is also the problem, so that's why I got rid of some of the people. Earth is still going very well. Matter of fact, I need to pause again. Earth's doing really well, but I need to definitely take more advantage of fuel production. See, my water's on the plus side. I'm not consuming much water. That means I can go... I'm not quite using full nuclear yet. I can nuclear. Come down here. There's like crap all for gases, so that's not... alloys. Yeah, I'm kind of really lacking on how many kilotons is left in here? A megaton, actually. Okay. I would like... How's my energy go? I got 3 point something. Hey, first time writing. Hi, everyone. Hello. How do you approach the probing? The probing. It's pretty much the way you have to do the other two missions. It kind of combines two missions, actually. So you have, right? You have to activate the asteroid layer by looking down here. The layers. And then go into asteroids. Then you can see the asteroid, right? So it'll actually tell you on the pop-up thing, right? And then you pretty much have to send the stuff that you've done before, like the Lunar mission and the other slingshot missions and stuff like that. You have to kind of combine those two, right? So this is another one that's kind of like the intuitive thing that we're talking about. It expects you to remember to use both of the techniques you've already learned in the past. So the mining technique that you used on Lunar in the beginning, sending the drill and then also sending the probe to Pluto. So it's kind of the same concept, right? And then you have to get those materials back. So like for instance, this planet here, see how, so this asteroid has these things, right? So you're going to send a drill there and it's going to start drilling that. But then you have to make sure you can get it back, right? With using the same techniques as you used before. So it just seems like, well, how the hell do I do that? These ones, I think they should still have the full makeup. like what we were talking about, like it still should have all the steps in line. 'Cause these are still kind of complicated. I think most people are getting stuck just kind of going back and forth between Mars and stuff. And then it's like, well, how do I get, oh, it literally is the same process you've already done to get out there, right? With like the slingshot maneuver and stuff like that going through. If that makes any sense. So yeah, you want to send a drill there like normal, and then you want to send stuff. You let send the probe, send a drill, let it do its thing, and then send and then be able to collect it back. You can send a Stratos, I believe. I think a Stratos for that missions works. You guys don't have all the stuff ready for it, but I guess I could just do it real quick. Let's see. Let me get there. I do have. One second. I am getting myself in a kerfuffle here. Let me finish my things here. All right, I got the glass being made. I still short on power.
For the 100 people?
No, it's a deadline for the 1,000 people, and that's before year 50.
2050, you mean?
Yeah. What are you at right now, year-wise?
Jeez, I'm at 2040, so yeah, I'm screwed. That's the way I'm making it. I don't even have 100 people yet.
I tried to launch.
I tried to launch a bunch of people up into orbit, and then I was going to move their modules over, but you can't do that. All my ships just disappeared.
I'm not sure if the Stratos does.
All my modules.
Well, because it goes into space, then you have to reassign it to whatever you're sending there.
No, they're not in space. They're not in orbit.
You know what? I thought I had that problem too, where I sent them all up into. Did they die because you didn't send them with any food?
No, I sent them food. They had food, and I sent 2 ships up.
I thought mine did that too, actually. Playthrough here. Like, I thought I sent up 400 and something people, and then I already sent them out, and then all of a sudden they should have been arriving there, and I was getting ready to send the next 500 and something. That would have given me the 1,000. But then I looked and I was like, well, where'd they go? Where's the 500 something people? I know I sent them up there with enough food, but somebody will tell me later on the stream. Nope, you ding dong, you canceled it. And I'll be like, you know what? You're right. And I'm a horrible noob.
Yeah, because maybe I canceled it too, because I don't think I had that many.
We did. It's something we.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's just something we did.
But I think I lost the ships, because I could have swore I had the ships.
Yeah, I could have swore I had them, but then again, I have 4 Hermes in orbit, so I'm like, where did those people go? Right? They didn't go to. They weren't on Mars. I just sent another 500, and I should have already had 400 and something there to begin with. So I don't know. Maybe I missed something somewhere. Like I did something or some. Obviously, I did something. All right, so let's go to Earth real quick after I get this going on. See what I can do to help my situation. We got water going. Let me build up my. Sure
Send them to lunar. I'll send them to lunar orbit. Earth orbit. Oh no!
Or did you send them to their death?
They're just in there orbiting the moon.
Oh my gosh! I need to check my moon too. I might have 500 people orbiting there for 5-10 years, dude. Oh no! What a bunch of dummies. Bunch of noobs. My power is still just, I can't do that. Let's do this. There. All right, now I can go to. Oh. Okay, so we do have a couple of them going to Mars already. Don't know if I can take the Selene there or not. think it has to be a Stratos. Are you both role playing NASA employees? Pretty much. We're all three of us are playing. We got Wacy. We got Grumpy in here playing today. We got myself. So being noobs.
These supplies are going to run out on Lunar orbit, which is where the people are at. No, no.
I need to actually mine more nuclear here before I get into a problem. More to fizzles. More fizzles, because that thing takes up consumes 0.2. I am only pulling in when not enough. My goodness, I'm gonna run out of.
Okay.
How long am I?
People are up there. There's plenty of food up there. Okay.
I'm gonna run out in 18 months. I better get mining. Holy.
At least I didn't spend a bunch of time with them up there starving to death. At least I didn't starve to death.
I honestly need to check to see if I sent mine somewhere else. No, they're not. They're not in orbit. Didn't do that. Nope, they're not there. Okay, cool. Maybe I sent them to Jupiter or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know where they went, but they went somewhere. They went to their death. Oops. Whoopsie. No, that's yep. Mm-hmm. They gone. Okay, so we got a Selene beam built. Let me put in a quest for a portable miner here. And a probe. The portable miner is no, that's 15 tons. So you have to send a Stratus, right? It's just not. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel this. That can be canceled because it can't carry the weight you need it to carry, right? So let's build another one here. And it has to be able to come back, and I don't think the Selene can land and come back, right? So let's get these built real quick so I can throw that mission down. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Stop the world from spinning so fast here. Go to Earth. We're on Earth. Okay, let's prepare for this mission here. Because all we have to do is send it there. It's gonna derpy it, mine it up, right? Send that mission to what's it called? It's called 21. 21 boot here. Earth is in the Stratos. We're gonna add a module, a probe, add a module, mining. Then I'm gonna add fuel. How much fuel we got? How much fuel? A lot.
Yeah, I'll sell you 10 alloys for $31 million. Now have 102 million.
1 year. We can't even get there in that. We can't even get there with it from Earth because it's going to use all of its fuel to get to there. So we're going to have to take it to low Earth orbit first. Or we send a probe at it. No, we can't send a probe at it first because it's 15 tons. I think I have to send it to low Earth orbit first. Probably gonna. Yes, sir. Get into orbit first. We use a payload container. Actually, you know what? I can just send it with this because it's got to go up there anyways. Probe, 1 miner. 90 tons of 84 tons of fuel. Gotta go up there anyway, right? How much fuel do I have in 88.5 kilowatts? Okay. Now let's see what happens if we leave from low Earth orbit, right? Earth's orbit. Got a Stratos here. We got the drill. We got the probe. Type 21. X. Where's that thing out by? Be able to do a slingshot maneuver, but see if we can get it. Even just get it there from low Earth orbit. I don't even know. I really don't know. Okay, spacecraft propellant. So it's gonna get there in a year, but it's not gonna be able to get back. Right, so we're gonna have to send it a different way. Gotta probe it. We gotta probe it directly to Earth. So for which one? Oh, do I just not have the fuel in space? Is what we can't carry enough propellant for this journey? No, cannot. Does it require a bigger vessel? It might need. I don't think the Stratos might not be able to do it. I think it has to be done with. It has to be done with one of the other vehicles that could travel further. I don't think. Yeah, this thing's not gonna be able to carry enough propellant. I don't. Maximum propellant needed. Yeah, it's not enough. Nowhere close. Exactly your current problem. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to see if I have enough propellant on here. Let's see if I can't get one of the Hermes back and fill it up with some gas and see if it can make it out there. So you probably, I mean, I've done it before. I think I just, because I was way further along in the talent tree. Because I had like better engines and things like that. So you could possibly... I used one of the bigger ships, right? Like I used one of the big boys. Hermes might be able to get there. But mine are stuck right now with not enough propellant at thing, so mine are stuck there, so because I'm still waiting for more gas. I gotta fill up the tanks. You know? Okay, so Mars is kind of rotating around. We're doing there. Leg problem. Okay, I gotta get the food. Get back to I gotta purge off more people too. Before I forget. Sending Hermes for Fiverr was kind of over the top. I know, it feels like it, right? No, I'm making... I don't... Making... Because the probe doesn't mind, does it? No, it just searches for resources... an object where it's located, right? It doesn't actually mine it. That's 15 ton, right? So I don't believe the probe mines, does it? Am I thinking it doesn't? Out of the way. Did you guys do the probing one yet? Or no?
Or probing on Lutasa or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
No.
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Just starting the humans on Mars one.
Starting the humans up. Let me see what I got. I might need to, let me get, like I said, let me get my food situation. I need to purge more people. They're gobbling up all my food. I'm having a too many humans on Mars problem. You guys are having a no humans on Mars problem.
I got 55 on the way.
I got
Got
500 and I'm selling them off, dude.
You have a nuclear plant set up, I guess, but that takes 200 people, and I can't even get 200 people. Blink.
I'm just trying to get gases and stuff, man. Like, I'm just getting wrecked over here. Trying to get Mars set up properly because I like I said, I shoved too many things to him. Oh, let's see. Try to get this hab finished, and then I got to take a look and see where you're. I mean, you definitely want to bring something that's a little, obviously it needs to carry a decent amount of weight, right? Like, it has to carry enough to get there. I mean, I think some of these missions are a lot longer out in the research tree, I think. So, I guess I could just craft a hermit. Let's see, I think I have enough. Literally just have. We'll see if the Hermes can do it. We'll see if it can do it. For science, right? I think it has to have a landing vehicle, though. I think it has to have a lander.
Need to probe Uranus.
You need to probe Uranus. You need to probe it. How dare you? I really need to get my. They are big ones. The Prometheus, as well as these. I mean, that could be the issue right here. So by 50%, right? Let's see if that can do it. Actually, let me go ahead and queue this one up, and then let's go ahead and bump this one up in the thing. See how I'm doing on nuke juice? Okay, we're into positive now. Okay. Looking good on Earth. Earth is just needing to be flexed on here. All right, so I got a surplus of 900. Okay, yeah. I need to spam. I need to spam these buildings. Okay, I need... What is gonna get me... I know I need a lot of glass, but I also need to make sure that we have... There's like no noble gas here, is there? There's just none. Oh, there is. Actually, what am I thinking, dude? Bro. Drop 10 of those real quick. Did we find out what the Prometheus used for fuel? I skipped past it in my life. Is it hydrogen? It is hydrogen? Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get the hydrogen. We're going to skip that xenon gas bullshit. We'll do a couple. Let's get back over to Earth. Or sorry, Mars. Mars has got a little bit more food now. The last 10 years. Okay, 10 years. We're a little bit out of the weeds now. Okay. Let's start producing. How much power do we got? How much power do we have? It's being... We have absolute garbage trash tier power. Okay. Right. Like, damn. Okay, so we need one of these. We need a launch pad. That's going to help us save fuel on there. Need one of those for sure. Watch the thing spin around. We need... And we need to increase our water by a lot. And we need to increase this one. So I'm hitting shift click and it's just building 10. If I hold down shift and then click this, it gives me 10 of whatever I'm highlighting. So... Okay, so Earth is producing enough to keep itself sustained for now. I got a lot of power with my nuclear plant, but I don't have any extra to really send out because I'm not getting a lot of yield on that. Okay, so now that we upgraded the hull on the Stratus, let's see if... Yeah, so even with the Selene, with the 50% more, it's only 7 point... You know, it's only going to give you a little bit more. 2.5 more, right? Stratos now can hold 150, but that's still not enough fuel to get there. It's not anywhere close to enough. So it's going to have to be a bigger... I mean, you got to think, if you're sending a ship out that far, it's going to need to have really good efficiency in its engines and stuff, right? I mean, you're going to mine an asteroid and bring material back, right? Right now, I'm preemptively stacking up my ready to start running the Prometheus around. So I want to start getting my hydrogen production going, like, and my water production ramped up on Earth. And the same thing on Mars, right? I need to make sure that we're pulling as much as we can there. Now, I also need to do something as well, because after Prometheus, I'm probably going to have a chance to get to... That's the liquid core. How far am I away from liquid core? Where is liquid core? Right there. Liquid core is not that far away from me. And nuclear propulsion I already have, so those are the two requirements. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Liquid core is the only one I actually need then down here to get the past the Prometheus. So I get the big boy then. Okay, so then that's a heavy hauler. This guy right here, he is a heavy hauler. He's got some space on him, you know. So I'm gonna add him to the queue as well for now, because we're gonna need some loving. And I'm also going to see if I can make some money. So money. Okay, nope, sorry, no. What do I have that I could sell these guys? I want to be a ridiculous amount of money. Let's just see what they need. First off, let's see what they're low on. SpaceX just got here. They have some fuel. They don't even have people here. Solex, you know. That's me. These guys are needing... It looks like a lot of stuff. They might buy a lot of food for a really high price if I just throw it up there, but they might only want it for a certain price. So let me see if I can manipulate that a little. So one thing I kind of noticed to sell things, if you want to put things up, if you're wanting to go for money, make a new offer, find something that you want to sell, right? Like you have, bring yours up. Close that. Bring yours up. So they really do want a lot of fuel, but I don't have fuel to give them. So I click on sell, right? And it shows you that what the sell price generally is. So we'll just slide this over to like 200. See, they're not really picking it up at that price. So, because I'd already done that. So just edit these and then just change the, let's see what they buy this for. Sometimes they don't give you a good sell price, right? Like, even though they know they need it for a lot of money, like they're not going to give you a good one on certain things. Like rare metals, they'll give you a ton if you click buy. Like that, see that? Then I'll raise it up to like say 40. And we'll just speed it up. And see if they take it. Or just leave it there, and if it sells, it sells. But mainly they're gonna buy a lot of fuel. I will say that they will buy a ridiculous amount of fuel. So It seems to be that's what they really, 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 really need here on Mars. And I need it too, right? So fuel refineries are kind of key. All that does is take it and change it just from water, right? So a lot of water production is important on Mars. Then you're gonna want to start crashing when you can start crashing asteroids into, or water asteroids into Mars. There we go. Let's just do it like that. Oh, I'm out of power. Crap again already. Power. Can only do as much as I can get, right? Earth's still ticking along. Prometheus is done. That is a good one to get done. Reduces maintenance costs and aerogel materials for the Stratos Hermes. That is a good one. What they were saying earlier in chat. Good one. These are always viable. Right now, I definitely need more performance out of my solar. Okay. Gonna give me 50% more power out of my solar. Let's check on Earth. Plugging along here. We are beating it up. Power production, and we're only consuming not much. Not much. We have a lot of working. No, we need more habs. Oh, actually, hold on. Not enough people. We need a dome. Earth needs a dome. Earth actually needs like 2 domes. All right, Prometheus. Can we start getting some stuff going back and forth, please? We need to start getting stuff moving. With orbit. Up, Squigs. Sorry, I didn't have I didn't have my live chat thing correct, so I missed a few comments there. My bad, dude. Orbital payload. Let's get this up in there. Let's put up there. What do I need? Rare metals. Sure. Put up and up. I need some go-go juice. Need a fleet of Prometheuses. Or a couple of them. We need a couple. Mars orbit. What is... Oh, what was it again? Damn it. You. They definitely nerf the prices here. Still thinking if I sell fuel. Let's see if I can sell fuel. Oh no, they did change the price, the sell prices of a lot of things since the last time I played Mars. It's a little bit more scary. Be careful. That's why they're not being sold. Before the last playthrough I played, those would be gobbled up like they were nothing, right? Billions of dollars. Sorry, we have a big contract here to send a bunch of people to... Because this one here is... Atheist. Basket of Earth. Lot up there. Fine, Nathan. Flying at all. Dried up a little bit. Sounds up. Two. Okay. What do we want to send there? Shh. Send some dirt. Do I want to send dirt? No carbon. Probably send carbon our way. Food there too. A second. Let's just do that. There we go. Arrival next month. Tower is having an issue right now. Solid core. Yeah, I'm having. Oh, that's why I didn't move this up here. Derp, derp, derp. Struggling on this playthrough now all of a sudden. Failing it. That big push like that really screwed me. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover from that. So far behind on my processing, it's like Ocean stuff to sell stuffs. Funny. Thousand people. They just ain't buying anything for really good, crazy price. They were. They're like, nope, we don't need nothing now. You're doomed. Blew through all your money, noob. Get wrecked. Those guys made it to Mars. Can you guys get back? Question. Okay. Okay, they're already coming back. They'll be back in like a year. Less than a year. Long journey for what I need. Long journey for what I need. A launch vehicle here? Ow. All right. I don't even think I can construct a vehicle. I don't have a vehicle assembly building. What? Being just that big of a noob, huh? Pretty much. Throwing this one down the drain. Oop, don't have those either yet. Let's hold them. No. Do I have an orbit? Okay, I need to send some stuff to this. Like to go to a trip to Mars? Like to go Mars. Harry. Nope. No, because you don't have any propellant. I just have no propellant. Nada. Nothing. Tube status. Huh. They are taking their How you guys doing on your trips between Mars and Earth? Is getting pwned like me?
Doing all right.
Struggling?
Been kind of slow. I've been kind of slow.
Yeah, same here. I'm kind of a little on the slow side there. I really came to a grinding halt. Nobody's really buying anything crazy here. Any crazy prices sticking out there? Find anything on the sun? Nope. Find anything over there on Venus? Mars orbit. Find anything? Nope. Earth orbit. Well, I've never really checked Earth orbit. Negative.
Yeah, my guys aren't buying much either. It doesn't like.
They came to a halt, huh?
Yeah, they're just not buying anything.
I mean, they're buying a couple things here and there, but it's like I got to get ready to send another trip of precious metals, I guess, over to Mars, but I'm doing okay on a couple things. I'm like losing out on a production. I'm having power problems at Mars, so I need to get these things done real quick here. I check in to see what I have. What's kind of popping up here and there. Mars. Yeah, everybody needs precious metals, like big time. Like if I can get a big old shipment of those in, I'll be laughing, right? So it means I need to send up Prometheus. I need to send up a big amount of those to the Prometheus orbit. Seems like what I'm really lacking is those. So let's go to Earth orbit with pouch. 800 computer. Sure. Okay. Send another one. Earth orbit with let's drop in Doge. And that goes up on an Eagle as well. Give it the zoom real quick. Onto Earth orbit because the Prometheuses are back. And let's go ahead and send them back to Mars again. Mainly want to bring those, but we also need some computers too. So probably going to send like 600 of those. How's it going? I'm actually kind of stalled actually right now. Because I hit a brick wall when I hit that trying to get those 1,000 people there, and then I just didn't get rid of the people fast enough. I've been kind of like recovering since then, almost kind of thing.
Boss up on Mars. That's all to him.
Yeah, I kind of got a little in a pickle there, right? Little bit in a pickle. $900, $700 computers. We're getting ready to have the power. Hopefully that helps my power on Mars. Okay, let's take a look here. How's Mars? All right, I'm a little bit above the power curve. Okay. A little bit above my power curve. People, on the other hand, though, I'm going to need some more people back at Mars. So, but I have 141 years of carbon at its current consumption rate. So I'll be right back 1 second. You guys use the rest.
On Mars. We get a big package ready to go to Mars.
I'm literally talking to myself. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, which one did you use to get there with? What ship? By the time I did that mission, I used a big boy to get there. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Solar sail, yep. You just launched a solar sail as well? The 20-tonner? Back, and I was like, why am I hungry? That's not what I want. What's up, Bard? Okay, I need to...
I'm really short on fuel now. Bad.
Yeah. Same here. Getting rough. Until they put up. I built a vehicle assembly building? I'll do that. Oh, I didn't. Needed the stuff. All right, I'm back to sustaining my thing, but I was for Solar Sailor done. can get that contract. Let's get after it. Second solar sail done here. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Earth. Real quick. And so Luna, back to Luna, because I already said I was going to be there, and I know I need to be producing these. Luna is kind of like sitting there with like a ridiculous amount of food. Consumption's not bad. It's close to Earth. And all I got to do is construct all I got to do is just construct this fusion reactor, right? Only. Okay. But that means I need to get some helium-3, which I can already mine. Right? So, but I need steel. So steel. I need, let's see. So I can have 130 workers right now. Already there. They have 18 years left of their food. There's still more than enough. They can bring more. I need to bring some more people here too. So I need steel coming here. Do I have a Prometheus back at Earth? I guess the Hermes. Does Luna... What is Luna's infrastructure? Complete ass. Okay. No. I can't do that. Assembly building? No. Okay. Let's see here. Earth. Where are my Prometheus? They are back there. Can I get them back to Earth again? Cross our fingers. Yep. Come back. 10 months. They brought me a bunch of stuff that I can sell. Right? Make a little cash. Make a little cash along the way. Keep us afloat for the big boy missions. No big deal. So, Earth's dilemma needs, it's not even a dilemma. I just need to deliver steel, right? And that's already in orbit. Okay, so I already have one in orbit. And I have a Hermes as well. Okay, let's take the... So your whole Mars colony died because carbon dioxide, obviously not carbon, on your hydroponics never produced food? Oh! Nope. 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 Yeah, it's actually carbon. That's why, like, the very first thing I do is I ship a bunch of carbon to Mars. Like, a bunch of it from Earth. Because it's so abundant on Earth. Like, send a kiloton there right off the bat. Because your colony is so small. And then you build the hydroponics and the water. And it'll just make like 200 years worth of food for you. Like, right off the bat. So yeah, it's not carbon dioxide. It's actually just carbon. Yes. Oh no, man, that sucks, dude. Rip. All right, so let's go to Luna next. I guess, I mean, I could probably just drop it off with this, right? Add some resources. Steel, I guess. 300 steel. Kind of what I'm needing. Tell me I don't have any, like, gas? My wife would beg to differ, but hey, whatever. I have any? I have some. I guess I could shoot it into space. Halo. Switching off for the day was fun watching you. Hey, appreciate you, man. Nice fun little launch day for this game coming out. Like a lot of people are enjoying it. Some people are a little upset with it, but I mean, whatever. I mean, you're going to get complaints about every game just not being some people's cup of tea, but maybe they need to research their games a little bit. Right. Right. Like, I am absolutely addicted to this game right now. Just saying. All right, man. Enjoy your family time, brother. Enjoy it, dude.
Electronics being made.
Oh, I'm gonna have some gas in a minute. My son just got done making chocolate chip cookies. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Well, I hope your family's not gonna enjoy you, dude. No cookies for you, buddy. Let's just send the noble gas up into space. We're gonna get Luna pumping here. We're gonna get it moving. Okay. Let's see. 10 tons is up in the spray. Getting game blind after that like 7-hour mark, you know. You can land on those. Yeah, apparently you can land on everything and extract everything. You can even send the asteroids back. Like you can redirect you can do all kinds of that stuff, right? Sending the asteroids at Mars is pretty fun. Like that's kind of why I took the path that I took. I know it may seem a little weird, but I'm really close to actually getting the asteroid. I just have to do the terraforming part. I'm a few steps ahead in certain departments, but steps behind in actually getting resources. So that's kind of where I'm at the grind right now, because I jumped ahead in a certain aspect and then I'm failed in another, but it'll balance out hopefully. I was trying to go for the asteroid thing quickly, but that's maybe not the best bet. More resources and things like that would have been. Okay. Oh, technically you could have mined the asteroid that was gonna hit Earth. You wait, it doesn't end the game when you get hit by that? Oh, damn. Well, rip. Aw. Aw. Okay, there's steel now. Okay, so now I need to send some people over. I think I said I needed some people too, right? Yeah, because I gotta be able to build the anything needs like 100-something people. These take 20 people per for the helium-3. 20. I'm at 37 already at capacity. I'm already at capacity for this place. I need to send them. I can go 130, so I probably should just send enough. I should just send like, 90 people up here. Gotta go to bed. Hey, you have a good night's sleep, man. Catch you another day. Good night, dude. Okay, so we're building a helium-3 extractor. Helium-3. Gonna eat up some power. So let's go back to Earth. Build a couple capsules. Do it. Eh. Let's go and launch those capsules into space, and we'll figure out their ride later. And we can still take up some weight, so let's take some food with them. Why? Because it's going to extend the food. Ouch. Gosh, dude. Derp. Derp, derp. Okay, so that can go to... Oh, it's not. It's not. Derp, derp, derp. Okay. Back. Load her up. Load her up. We got... got 80 people over there. Nope, we don't probe. Can't build or do anything without people. People need food. Kind of important.
No.
People don't need food, says Grumpy.
No.
No, they don't need no food. No, what are you talking about? It delivered. Now I have 125 people on the moon. And we got helium-3 coming in. And we're sitting at 36 years of carbon, as well as they have a lot of food. Okay, so that's step one. Helium's being mined. Question is what else is on the low end? What else can I be producing here? Right, I could be producing glass. See what the workers are like. We have some worker headroom. Probably should be hitting that helium up a little. Because that does take a lot of workers, right? So that, and I'm low on water. Ooh, but I'm also low on steel too. Ripple my... No, actually, I'm only using 6. I'm only using 6, actually. That's not bad at all. those. Go back to Mars for a second and see what Mars is doing. 115 years of carbon at the current exhaustion rate. Can't really grow. We need people there too as well. Should have sent these capsules back with them. But I'll do another trip. We'll see if these sell anything. They need to buy it. Keep them moving. Okay, power, 56 and 51. Okay, so we got a little bit of room for goodies. 1.7 tons a day of fuel. Horrible. Let me produce, did I have the vehicle assembled? Yes, I did. Okay, so I did produce that. Let's go ahead and produce the mining module, construction, mobile hab. Damn it, I knew I didn't have that. That's okay. I have all the other stuff. Give me a crew core. I don't have that either here. Can I find that stuff? Get it. We're on the other thing, right?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Can't produce energy because I'm out of something, maybe? I'm out of... Yeah, I gotta buy some fuel for my fizzle. Fuel.
You gotta buy some fuel for your fizzle? Your fizzle fuel?
Fizzle? Yeah.
Oh, you're not producing enough, or?
Not producing any yet. I don't even have a facility yet.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn, Guppy. I mean, I'm running like 8 mines of that to run 1 nuclear power building. Just insanity. My water production's kind of booty on Earth. All my productions are kind of booty. It's all kind of booty.
What I was working on right now unlocked it for me. What did I do? Oh no.
You ruined it, Chad. You ruined it. Horrible.
What
Horrible.
unlocks the mining for the fuel material?
Down towards the end. It's of the tree. It's down at the bottom of it. Like, it is called. Where's it at here? Molten fission system. It is maybe yes. No, that's the 50% one. Top one. One of those in there.
None of the nuclear power is where you get it from.
And there's one of them in there. I just don't remember which one it was.
None of them in there give you the mining thing. It's under
helium
regolith stuff.
It's under regolith. Yeah, it's under mining, and then it's sorry, you're right. Radioactive isotope isolation is what you're looking for. Right under helium-3 extractions, that one under there. It looks like the little bubbly thing. It's a little bubbly.
Yeah, I was waiting for the other one to finish. It finished, and I forgot to put this in this crap. Well, that one's almost done, so I'll let it finish, I guess.
Brain's starting to cook right now. So long. 7 hours of this does that. You start to fry your brain. You're like, okay, so they got what enough. They're mining the fizzles.
Sold off my stuff before I made my research facility. You dum-dum. Make my research facility on Mars. That'll help me speed up my research.
Right, you can't do that. That's stupid. I don't care to actually do that. Steel. Okay, what else was I doing over here?
What? Oh no, my 80 people died in orbit before they went down to the Mars orbit. I mean, they were like right there. They died in 2 days? So, I mean, what?
Ah, you ate all
Oh
that
man,
food.
that's really, they starved to death instantly. That's stupid. They had food. I just sent the food down in the orbiter, so technically they should have had food. They shouldn't have died.
Wow, Grumpy. Wow, Grumpy.
They shouldn't have died. What a ripoff.
Grumpy just poor people.
Oh no. I used the orbital, payload thing, and I put all the people and the food and everything over there into it, but they still died. It made no sense.
Yeah, we lost 500 something people. We don't even know where. They're just floating around some tin can somewhere. I don't know what happened to them, guys. Like the launch vehicle. Oh, need to go.
Guess I can
Still
cancel
never
that mission
built.
now. There's no need to send the dead
No
people
need,
down
to,
to Mars.
no need to send the dead people to Mars. Yeah, yeah. I didn't build a launch vehicle. Dingus. Come on, Mars. Get it together. All right. Launch from Mars to Phobos. Can I actually make something here? Can I do that? No, because I don't have any radio edition. That's okay though. I will send some materials. Glass and things. We'll just go up to Mars orbit first. Send a payload container. And we're going to add some glass. Good. Bring up the build menu because we're going to need to build some stuff there, right? I think we'll bring the mobile hab with us. I think I built one. Yeah, bring the mobile hab with us, right? It's up there. We'll put that into space real quick. Bring a couple of the mobile miners with me. Like 2 of those. And we have another construction unit, so that's that. And then we can always bring some people, but I need to bring some steel first. So steel. What does it take to craft a little outpost? Is 40, and then food. So we need food. $50 food into space. What else do we want? 2. So the outpost is just 10 and 40, so 300. We're definitely gonna need some power, so we're gonna need 10 in glass. Let's see, 20. Want to build 2 glass. Grid supplies 50 tons of that. Probably. What is it to build the mining base? Is people and let's see. It's up in space. What'd you say you wanted to buy? What this is? Oh. Well, yes, I'll sell you 50.8 million. Thank you. All right, Mars orbit. You are going to deliver to Phobos. Next. Yes. Yes. Probably don't have. Mars orbit to probably have to use a lander act. So metal. And we landed on Phobos. Phobos is now producing. Produce more metal. Can't make it. We need to go back. We need to go back now. What else? What can I produce though? A hab? Yes. Gotta get Bill first. Okay. Okay, now we gotta bring that. Hab. Boom. Okay. How much is actually on Phobos? As far as it's... I guess we don't get to see it until we've actually fully see how many. It's got 59 kilotons of it. So if I mine out Phobos, that'll be more than enough food for like 1,000 years for Mars. So just mine Phobos out. I definitely need to get some steel though. Should be able to vary it back and forth once I get it set up there. What's Luna doing? 7.72 tons. 77 people here. Power is garbage. Steel was needed. That's right. I needed steel. There. Luna's now producing that. I mean, Earth is pretty much self-sustaining itself, no problem. If anything in the negative, everything's producing. I mean, power is kind of equal right now. I don't understand why it's power production's 949, gaining on everything. All I know is that the argon gas stuff is such trash to get. Oh man, these scenes are taking forever. Said it like in July. Got back. Okay. Damn. Damn. Yeesh. Let's get what Mars needs then, since things are already, or it's not Mars, but the moon. Steel. So strip from orbit. Need to launch up a lot more go-go juice. Payload. Now. And 1,000 of that up there. Mission. Earth orbit. Okay, let's get some steel over there. We brought a lot of steel. Nope, that's not. Orbit 2 loop. Atheist. Back. Cycle. Back. Next. Head resource. Metal. Still soft locked? No? Put 3,000 here. And yeah. Wait, what? Not enough to go to Luna. Okay, interesting. Okay, well. How much more do I need? I just set up like... Oh, I guess I didn't. Are my launchers not ready? Huh. Okay, so something's broken with that. Launch. That not work. Orbit. Yeah. Yeah. Resources. Yeah. Yes. Send it. Ow. What now? Wait. You. The error. That's a little wrong, apparently. Oh, okay. Having a giant brain fart right now. You want to say asteroid mining? It's just oh, well, what I'm mining over there? Oh, I just unlocked interstate. Didn't unlock it, but price for it. I'm not mining an asteroid right now, but this asteroid is one that I guess I can do that now. I'm getting my gas into being a pain in the butthole. If I just sent 800 tons up there, it'd be fine, but it should be railing up there the kilotons. I have the kilotons. Type an extra 0 in. Earth orbit. Yes. Yes. Add resource. Hydrogen. Yes. Falcons. Yes. Fastest. Can't click on any of these. It won't. Having a brain fart and myself. Why? Let me guess. Watch it. Let me just shoot one up. Something wrong. Like what's going? The amount of payload, but it wouldn't just shoot it up as I need it. I mean, I know this is gonna work. Problem. So, yeah, it's not like I don't have 4 of them. I have enough orbital payload. Here. With orbit. Earth to Earth orbit. Down to hydrogen. Okay. Yeah. Resource count. Change that. Hydrogen. No, because I've always just typed it in like, I want 4,000 to go up there, right? Fastest. Maybe was I typing in 40,000? Is that what my problem was? I think I was typing in 40,000. Eyeballs are starting to hurt from staring at this game for so long. Eyeballs are gonna put on the skull. You guys feeling that too?
Yeah, but of course, I think I'm playing it a lot slower than you are. I don't think I'm.
Yeah, I'm speeding it. I'm at year 80 already.
Yeah.
I've already gone through quite a few of these things. Room. Zoom. Phobos has Phobos. Phobos has already mined 44 tons of on the moon, on one of the moons. Ours, they're considered moons, right?
Yep.
They call them moons. I think they call them moons. Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, Phobos has got 49.9 kilotons of metal and 99 kilotons of silicon, 59 kilotons of carbon. Yeah, I'm just mining some carbon over there slowly, but I'm trying to get the moon some more building material. Being a big giant newbie. Okay, so I think I did just deliver a bunch there because I finally got a bunch of. Gave it 800.
There's more people in the Earth orbit. Try not to get them killed.
Yeah, dude, why are you being mean to them?
Why wouldn't I be?
Gotta be nice to them though, dude. They love you.
Not what I heard.
Be your friend. This place doesn't even have a... Be nice. $80. Rage. Rage. Okay. At least I got that all. There was no fuel at Lunar. Yeah, it doesn't have any nitrogen there. I'm going menu blind. Oh, I think I'm going to have to call it after this. Like 7.5 hours of staring at the screen. Oh, I need a little bit of something to eat too. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. Much as I'm liking the game right now, I do need to jump off here. Already been playing now for coming up on almost 8 hours, so I'm pretty much staring at this and my freaking eyes are going to explode to my skull. But, yeah, bros. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. You guys coming and watching? I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll probably be maybe even later tonight. I don't know. I don't know what's going on tonight. So it's still kind of early in the day for me. It's almost 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna kick it for a little bit. Stop staring at this. I may or may not come back later. So I'll play some more tonight. So yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you guys very much for coming on in and subscribing. We'll get a little bit more going on with this and check out the coverage as well over the next day or so. And play some other games, dude. So appreciate you guys. And wasting those guys. Thanks for hanging out and playing the game as well. You guys enjoying it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just
Waste.
wrapping my head around some stuff.
Wasey's like, huh? Did we lose Wasey?
I think Wasey fell asleep.
Oh no.
Wasey.
Wasey passed out, dude. Anyways, all right, boys. You guys have a great rest of your day or something. I might catch you guys here in a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on for the day, so don't count on whatever. But yeah, I've already been playing for 8 hours today. Thank you guys. Take it easy. Much love, dudes.
Everybody. Yeah, afternoon.
Good afternoon, good night, whatever time it is. That doesn't surprise me. Wasting falling asleep. Yeah, dudes. All right, bros. I'll catch you guys sometime.
Yeah.